right, and we're on recording. Okay. So, listener, you may feel free to listen back to the previous recording of this, the previous game, in order to get the rest of the recap. But long story short, the party managed to essentially smear Penny up with Witch's Flying Ointment, which is essentially
so much just happened.
You heard me. That is how it works.
That is technically what we did.
Yeah, so. You slathered Penny with this extremely toxic,
getting worse.
This extremely toxic substance that puts her on the verge of death.
I think we
put it on herself.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, it was just on her arm or something, right?
That's fair.
I started doing tribal design, so like as it was burning my flesh, it was creating designs that matched with my tribe.
Right.
I totally didn't draw a dick.
It was not slathered or smothered. It was carefully applied in a very artistic way.
Okay.
Correct. I have been
an artistic dick.
It's been a little while.
Our dick stick.
It's been a little while, and that is cool. That's what happened, everybody.
Like
no slathering happened.
Melting over
a
cabinet like a...
Strike that from the record. So
there might be a dick still, but it's totally part of the tribal look.
Regardless, Penny was driven nearly to the point of death, which is the entire point of this ointment,
on purpose,
creating a very intense hallucinogenic effect that allowed her to synchronize with the beholder's dream, drawing everybody else in with her, and including Bully. At this point, you all awakened in a strange landscape. Towering blades of grass overhead, creating an almost forest-like effect. As around you, a toadstool large as a house eclipses you. Many different rustling motions throughout the grasses bespeak great ants moving about, and enormous insects and foliage dominating this landscape. And you realize that, you're not quite sure what's happening until a moon-like creature drifts overhead, Google eyes staring down at you, and as Bully, like not a space station, drifts overhead. At this point, a spider actually had emerged and was beginning to crawl towards you. This thing is big as a dragon or big as a sand mother, and there's just a as Bully's proboscis shoots out, spears the spider, and pulls it into Bully's gullet.
Proboscis.
Bully kind of and bubbles away, rolling off into the distance as 4 enormous scorpions emerge from the grass. One larger than all the others, all of them intent on looking at you like prey. All right, we're going to be rolling initiative, everybody.
Oh, God.
Bully's the best dog.
Druid's the closest thing we have to a cleric. If they want to pray, you talk to them.
Wait, what?
We have a cleric.
It's good to get that last one out of the way. It's been too long. Henry, you talk to them. They want to pray.
Some religious scorpions.
Maybe they have a king. Like a
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Chitin?
Chitin. Where is it?
I can do Henry. Platonic.
Oh, she's great. I can't.
Jesus.
So we all meet up after services at the pub with a swollen stinger.
I think like Henry is a barbarian.
Oh yeah, we like this one.
She beats on things with an axe.
That is what I do.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, that's quite large.
Yeah.
Is that new?
Big.
It is new.
You Lord.
Did that require multiple prints?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was multi.
It was amazing.
What's the score, peon?
Wow.
Jesus.
Now. Oh, I didn't even catch that. I was like, why are you guys
I didn't ask how big
groaning?
the scorpion was. I cast fireball.
Hey, don't give away my game plan. Really now? Who would have thunk it? All right.
I'm gonna burn him.
Whoever thunk it, stunk it.
Whoever thunk it, stunk it. Alrighty. That's not what I said. You piece of shit.
It is now.
That's not right.
Oh yeah, you gotta do something.
Do.
Because your dex is so stupid high, and you've probably got some.
Oh, that's so
My
curious.
charisma and my dex.
You get to
You're
add
so
your charisma
curious?
and
I
dex.
have thoughts, but I'm late.
You will wait.
fucking
It's
good.
not the right time.
What was her name? Bambi.
I'm still sucking.
Can be
Yeah.
Yeah,
something.
Garrett, I may have started looking into mini
Casual
supplies
17.
next time.
Yeah.
It's-
Careful.
I have a
it's
plus
addictive.
I'll do it. All right, Hillary
On this
Gelnaga.
my dex, my dex is plus 5.
8. Okay. Edlin Renia.
17.
17. Desmond Crowley.
I don't know. Probably 10.
All right, that sounds
We'll find
specific.
No.
16 plus 3. 19.
Oh.
19. Very nice. Very nice. Penny.
12.
12. Nobody.
20.
20.
19 plus 1 is 20, yeah.
Kaz.
10.
10. Saris Petermall.
You roll.
16.
16.
Yeah,
I
16.
rolled a 9 and it was
Leoro Telewine.
That one for a 5.
That one for
bad.
5. Nibble 4, apparently. I think at this point, everyone else is. There's an Aziz Thop in here. Okay.
Aziz?
Can I get rid of them?
Thop?
Can I get rid of them?
Hey, Bruno,
Hey.
did you grab me a beer?
That's
I
fine. Yes.
Before we get into the fight,
Can I-
since I was just
Can I grab one of these?
poisoning and
Yeah.
burning myself with acid and whatnot, am I at full hit points or not?
We're all fresh off a long rest.
Yeah, but then I just ingested and put poison all over my body.
No,
We're
interestingly, you feel fine. All of you have emerged into this space as seemingly like pristine individuals who have not seemingly taken any damage of any kind.
Remember
So
the
it's not
bones.
real.
We left our bodies back there, just like the goblins.
And I'm still blistering, but I feel fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright.
You're doing awesome.
Cool.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get music going here.
Not
I'm
yet.
wearing
We
my
got
bully shirt.
exactly 2 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
He's so
Jade is
cute.
different.
He-
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
probably.
paper.
Oh, okay.
It's. like
It's a lot of eyes. Good God.
That's a beholder.
You know what that means?
Okay,
It's not
nobody,
a
you're
holder.
up first.
God, why?
hard.
I'm gonna smack it.
You're gonna smack it.
Uh-huh.
Can I even reach one? Probably not.
Not in
That
public,
was-
babe.
I've completely forgotten what I can
Isn't that the same one that was
Yeah,
on
it's
Eye
not
of the Beholder?
Not
Isn't that the same one from the video game Eye of the
My first
Beholder?
spell's gonna be.
do. Okay,
It had way too many eyes.
I cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
What's the range on Minor Illusion? 30 feet? Okay. So I go over, like, by... I'm assuming that's Kaz with the lightning hands.
What are they going for? Diamonds?
Okay, you're
I
going
go
like
over
here.
by Kaz and I put a, like, 5-foot cube of more scorpions in front of the scorpions
Okay.
for the memes. See what they do. I don't know. Maybe they think they're babies.
Okay.
I said, what are they going for? Diamonds?
What? Like chicken?
Iron.
What am I
Oh,
here?
fuck. Wait, no. Yeah. It's a chicken.
Like a
Just
single
a
chicken.
chicken.
A single chicken appears in front of the scorpions.
Oh, with minor illusion? So it doesn't even talk.
It doesn't even make noise. It's just a chicken.
Wow.
Is this
I'm gonna say-
BillyWitchDoctor.com? Are you rising the chicken? Nice chicken.
A nice chicken.
Wait,
Alright.
witch doctor?
Billy
So I got a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh, come on.
Next
So
one.
one of them is just...
This one's like, oh, chicken. This one over here is like, you fucking idiot. Like,
Brother, can you not see?
I thought you had
It is merely an illusion.
it is merely an illusory chicken.
But it's
Alright.
a crab.
Don't you know?
All right, so that was
Scorpions.
Still got chum.
actually that's a great one for the DM to
That's
have.
what the... I know, you said chicken. I'm like, the irony is too good. Tiny chicken.
Robot chicken. Yeah, robot
Okay,
chicken.
so that was action in some of your movement.
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm not gonna run face first into a bunch of scorpions. Been there, done that, bro.
That's a great idea. Desmond Crowley.
Let me put him back where he's supposed to be.
All right.
Let them come to me. Waste their
Why
movement.
doesn't he... Is that really... Is it... Or does
Yeah,
it go...
that's-
No, it goes on a base. Please be gentle. I'm afraid those legs are going to break off. It goes on a big base that I didn't have time to finish gluing together. And
Yeah, it's got this cool like Egyptian sculpture theme, majiggy.
Mm.
They're
Dope.
badass.
Oh.
Okay.
Well...
I'd say it would fit really well in. What's that one game?
I'm gonna shoot this guy with my
crossbow.
Shoot the ant.
Yeah.
Kick his ass. Sea bass.
18 plus, like 9, 27.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Is level... When do we get a proficiency bonus up at level 14?
We're
level
11.
4.
Yeah.
It's +4. Versus the other one.
Okay, alright, so I'm set. So, when did we get that level? Level 11?
11?
We're level 11.
We'h been for a long time.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
we're alright.
So I don't have to
updated.
adjust anything. Okay,
No.
we're good.
Alright.
Okay, so, shooting him, and that's going to be 5 plus 4, 9 piercing damage. That is magical.
9
And,
magical piercing damage.
He's gonna need to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, God!
Oh boy.
Okay, good.
Saves me from doing that.
I'm gonna do this one open.
Very
So I'll tell you this: his charisma score is -4.
He's a handsome.
Good to know.
Okay,
Oh.
so that's a 12. Rolled a 12.
That's a failure.
That was a failure, as I'm assuming the scorpion fucking vanishes off the board.
And as soon as he arrived,
Excellent. The other scorpions seem to not. One scorpion just focused entirely on the chicken. The other ones seem to not give a shit that the big one's gone. However, that scorpion is out of the fight this initiative. Okay. Bringing us to. I assume that's your.
movement, I don't really need to do anything.
Okay.
Bonus action, I don't think I have anything I need to do either, so go ahead.
Fabulous. Edlin Renya.
I thought you were ahead of me.
Saurus is on deck.
I went first.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to shoot.
You're gonna shoot. Shoot it!
The one over there.
This one over here. Okay,
Sure.
sounds good.
D8 plus 5. 15?
Spanish arrow.
15 does hit.
End of its next turn.
Hits.
So it gets to reappear and do nothing.
Does it do that at the end of your next turn?
End of its next.
Oh, okay.
So it does nothing, and then I get a chance to shoot it again.
And
Oh.
But that means it would
I
be
like
better for
this
us to
strategy.
hit it.
12? Okay.
Maybe, depending on where he is in order.
Alright.
Suddenly spouts an arrow.
Alright, as Edlin fires off a shot which manages to pierce into this creature's armor, kind of.
And my second attack
Oh, it's a clicker. Crap.
is the same thing. And that will be 17.
17 does hit.
Same thing. 7 plus 5 is again 12.
Okay, 7 plus 5 is 12. Okay. The arrows sprouting out of it definitely look like they've done some damage. However, it is still forging ahead, seemingly without much concern.
Right.
Okay.
Which one was that?
Come on back. Yeah.
All right. Edlin, that was action multi-attack.
So I have 2 attack fractions, so that's
Yep.
it.
Okay. Bring us to Saurus Beatermaul.
Well,
Penny, start thinking about your next turn.
is a heck of an interesting one here.
Enhanced focus, right?
So, I'm going to just voluntarily roll for Saurus.
Infusion? That's why I was talking about my ring with you.
Okay. He's going to
Do
step
that?
right over here.
I don't know if your infusions are all.
Oh yeah, but
And then he's going to... Yeah, sure, why not? He's going to go invisible.
Okay.
At
Good.
one point it was on the shield. Is it
Womp,
still on
womp,
the
womp.
shield?
I'm assuming so.
And then he's going to hold his attack for something to come within range.
No,
Okay, very good. That's
It's
great.
Enhanced
It's a good use of
focus,
invisible.
+1 to
Okay.
spell save and spell
Great.
attack,
All
I
right. So
think.
Saurus just walks up. Alrighty
I'll
then.
double check
Actually, I
that.
think he's gonna do the thing of like trying to basically like hold as they try to climb up.
Okay.
He's gonna
Very
just walk
good.
right over here.
And he went invisible first, so they didn't see him get that close.
Uh huh. All right. So it
They're
is-
very clever.
that is a very
I
good
would
move.
absolutely love that if we did
Good
that.
lord.
Something like that.
All right. So as Saurus has gone invisible, that brings us to the scorpions. This one over here is gonna come over and just
Yeah.
immediately be like and try and hit the chicken.
Chicken.
Rolling a A 23 to hit.
Okay.
And he hits the chicken, at which point is...
Yeah. So I guess that's...
Invisibly, from atop the rise, Cyrus tries to throw his voice and goes, bagak.
That does reveal this as an illusion. However, that thing did use its action on it. At which point, this one is going to come over. It's going to go...
Slap it in the back of the head and say, I told you so.
15, and it is going to climb up here.
Thwack.
Yep.
Now, out of game, do scorpions have blindside or tremor sense? I think they do.
They do have blind sight.
Good.
Yeah.
So he does not actually get advantage on the strike, but Cyrus wouldn't know that.
But it was a good move. And it also, the scorpion walked right in range of it without realizing that there was something there.
That's
at
correct.
first.
So spell attack.
I'm not rolling 2 attacks.
so it'd be
attack
but I
action,
mean,
so...
It's still pretty good.
I will
Yeah, it's a hit.
actually,
to hit
the
damage?
purple one? Oh, no.
Or just to hit?
Just a hit.
I mean, still. I do like Scorching Rays to roll to hit.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
Yeah, he'll just try to hit it
value.
twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if everybody has something...
Does 17 hit?
good, great. If we
17 does hit.
That's 2 hits.
Okay.
So I have my crossbow, I have his shield, and I have...
Because I know we talked about it a long time ago, but it never happened.
16 plus...
I think I made the sword. Right?
28 damage.
28. Nice.
How are we using them?
Is that total for the two attacks or just one of them?
That's the total for the 2 attacks.
Okay, most excellent. All right, as the hammer crunches in, you see chitin splintering apart. The scorpion is responding to an unseen assailant as Saurus kind of shimmers into view with the hammer embedded into the scorpion's carapace.
Yeah.
Okay, at that point, the scorpion's gonna obviously attack Saurus. It's gonna use its stinger attack. Actually, yeah, so it's Pincer's gonna go first, and then it's stinger attack. All right, so Pincer is going to be 17.
That will hit.
Okay.
Because he's broken in his armor class.
That is how that works. All right, wait. Actually, I can probably adjust his HP on my end here. I don't think you can really do that, right?
I'm just going to keep track of it writing.
Okay, dope.
That's totally fine.
Alrighty. So Pincer does 3d10 plus 4. Alright, Saurus takes 16 points of piercing damage, or slashing damage, sorry. And then it's followed up by a stinger attack.
Okay.
That is going to be a 13 to hit.
That misses.
That misses. Okay, as
Shocker.
Saurus ducks out of the way of the stinger. This one over here uses its action. This one over here is going to rush over. A 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is going to... I think it's going to take the dodge action. It takes the dodge action, so attacks are at a disadvantage. Penny, it is your turn.
Did anything happen when the claw hit Saurus?
Nothing happened with that one specifically.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright. And the claw isn't like pinched around Saurus, right?
That's what he was just saying.
No, it did not grab Saurus.
Alright, so I'm gonna.
10.
I'm just curious how this would work, if it works at all. And I'm not very strong, so it probably won't, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'm going to take a step back, so there's the tree kind of between me and the scorpion, but I mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would like to try to, if this tree
These
is...
trees are blades of grass, by the way.
Okay, sure. I can still totally... So are these like super itty bitty babies then? Because they're our size?
They probably would be considered pretty small scorpions in like real life, like if you were your normal size.
Yeah.
These are like standard grade scorpions, but you're small enough that these are large compared to you.
Yeah. We'll just see what happens, and if I mess it up for everyone, sorry guys, I'm going to try to thorn whip it. My hope is that I can grab it and pull it into the blade of grass. But you know, this big structure between us and have that hurt it more.
Okay, well,
I'm wanting to use terrain.
you can certainly try. Okay.
This is my new goal.
Okay, Thorn Whip is fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an attack roll, I
What are you
believe.
doing with the D8 or the D10? for Taurus's hits? Okay. Because I was on shield.
Make a melee spell attack. Melee spell attack.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, and then I add my spell attack, which is +8. So 17.
Do you get proficiency on that?
17 hits.
Cool.
Do you get proficiency on melee spell attack?
I mean, yeah.
You get your normal spell attack bonus.
So then it is gonna be 3d6, and I'm going to try to pull it 10 feet closer. I want to pull it into the blade of grass if I can.
Okay.
And see how strong these blades of grass are and if this will do any damage. We'll see.
Wasn't your initiative like 10?
No.
Oh.
Alright, so as you do 3d6 damage, it does get pulled
-10.
towards you. It does slam into the blade of grass. Unfortunately, the blade of grass just sort of bends, unfortunately. You know.
That's
I
fine.
said something like 10, and then I rolled the die.
9 damage.
9
Way
damage.
better.
Okay.
Either way.
However, you would guess that if you did this with like a full-on sturdy tree, you might have different results. Your DM is willing to tell you.
That's
Guys,
okay.
you're on deck.
Super effective.
The
Yeah.
grass just couldn't cut it.
It's okay. I still move him forward so we can flank on him. I'm happy with what I've done.
Okay, you've got a scorpion in the midst. Kaz, it's your turn.
First, we have to get him prone, then we can cut the grass.
Just careless. I don't know.
Was this actually a fireball?
I could. It'd be fun.
I would prefer that you didn't.
Just a little hot, you know. Yeah, you know what?
Hold on. Are all our spell area of effects are they scaled down to this, right?
They are
They're not-
scaled down. Well, everybody's dead. Some hiker walking through. Well, what a lovely BAM!
All right. You know what? Let's do something fun. Let's do something new. And luckily, this won't affect some people.
There's.
I, as Kaz, you know, 10, 15, 20, 25, and... Oh, right there!
Who's that?
I think that hits both of them.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a small ball of smoke and start to electrify it, and I'm gonna throw it right in the middle, and it's gonna explode in a giant electrical storm as I cast my 5th level spell, Synaptic Static.
Oh! That's
Intelligence saving throw from those two. Everybody else is fine in the circle because of my mantle.
They're
So, do they have an intelligence score of 2 or lower?
yes.
Okay.
Intelligence score of 1.
You might not want to use that.
Will the DM allow me to do something different? DM will allow you to make a nature check.
Okay,
to
cool.
determine that.
This is not
Are scorpions smart enough to be affected by brain fog?
Right. 11.
11.
You did watch an attack of the chicken.
I'm gonna say you don't know for sure. I will
Okay.
say you know that you will. I will
But
say
now
with
you've
that.
learned for the rest of your life.
I will forever know
Yeah.
I wasted a 5th level spell
Yeah.
slot.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
Next
So,
time you see a
nothing
giant
happens.
scorpion.
As
So-
the static kind of like all over their bodies, they seem to kind of like. One of them keeps like kind of trying to eat the illusory chicken, you know.
That doesn't work. Well then. I don't think I have anything else. Let me just double check my meta.
Perhaps they are too clever for your tricks.
However, you prepare. However, you're going to be on deck.
You know what? Just because I'm mad about it, I'm gonna quicken spell bonus action. Eldritch Blast. This
Very good.
guy.
Okay, pew pew, motherfucker.
I get how many of this level? 3.
3. It's a level 11. So good for Eldritch Blast.
3 blasts.
3 blasts.
Count them.
Okay, so the lowest
Eldritch,
is a 14.
14 is the AC.
Okay, so yeah, the lowest is that one. So
Eld middle class.
I'm assuming
blast.
the other one's it.
Sorry.
Wow. L Poverty Blast. Man.
Would that be magical?
That would be 18 points of force damage between all 3.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that one. 18. It is officially looking bloodied. Just barely bloodied, but it's starting to look a little.
That
the
minus
white
D6
kind of blood.
would have been real great if that worked. So.
Okay. All right. At this point, the giant scorpion comes back into the field.
I thought it was the start of Desmond's next turn.
No, it's
the end
the
of
end of its
End of
turn.
its next turn.
Which means people self-enhance will on it.
At which point, it is now Hillary's turn.
What?
It is now Hillary's turn.
Okay. All right. Everybody, don't get too far away from me if you can help it. I'm going to step over. Probably should waste an action, right?
I'm immediately running as far away. I don't really know where the base
Wait,
on this
Desmond,
would
where are
be.
you going?
Where would you consider
I need to return some videotapes.
You could bring the bottom half of the base and just set it on that just for a reference.
Because I'm just trying to figure out.
I would
spell
assume
this
it's like
thing.
the front of the whatever the face is.
Oh, front. Yeah, maybe. I'm just like. I'm sure it's
I see what you're saying.
yeah.
It's kind of like here.
Got it. Okay.
All right,
Is
I'm
that
gonna.
the base? Is that the base it's supposed to be on?
It's not quite the base, but
It's part of it. Okay, that's probably.
I'm going to step over, and Nimbus of Light is gonna surround me for a moment, and you're gonna see me almost seem to get like more beautiful. But then that's gonna spread out to everybody, and everybody's hair is just a little bit more together, and everybody's, like, just looks like they've done a couple of chest days in a row. As I cast Aura of Purity, which is a 30-foot radius around me.
Aura of Purity?
Mm-hmm.
If we leave and then come back in,
Yep.
does it stay up?
That's fine.
Sorry,
That's hilarious.
Turn around though. If
you like
somebody
step out,
I don't
like
get around it.
step in.
Sars's fur just goes.
Yeah, pure. That's what that is.
Wow.
That's what sleeping around.
It's like when I walk on a wool carpet. Just up here.
Okay.
I'm going to fuck this guy.
Oh
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Slather him up.
Slather him up, Penny. Get real weird with it. I will.
Don't worry about the dick drawing. It'll be there anyway.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna just then use a harness divine power to get back a second level spell slot.
Nope. Leoro Telewine.
Okay, so I am going to do something maybe a little dumb, but I'm going to actually
I'm not gonna do that,
hop
Jesse. Sorry,
down.
cancel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no bonus action. I'm good.
Okay, nope. Leoro.
Actually, how tall is this? Like, how difficult would it be to hop down?
Oh, it's from your perspective about 10 feet down.
Wait, no
So you take some fall damage if you jump.
Yes, or purity.
Okay, and it would have difficult to get back.
Yeah, you can make an athletics check to kind of scramble down it. It's not a hard scramble if you want to make the attempt to scramble.
Okay, I just got a spell that's like 30-foot range, and this thing is just too far back.
Leoro, it's only 2 inches tall. Come on.
It's like an every easy scramble.
Fine, I really want to see what happens when I do this, so let's go for it. I'm going to try and climb down and get closer to this big guy.
1, 2, okay.
Be careful,
so
they're
go
quite
ahead and roll an
stupid.
athletics check. The DC is 11.
And ugly.
And ugly.
That is a...
Yeah, it's an Alex strength.
Athletics is plus 2,
8d6
12.
damage.
Oh, okay.
And they have
It's,
Athletics is plus 10.
you managed to kind of like grab onto the edge and skid
I was thinking
down.
that
It's not
would've
like
been pretty
it's not like super graceful, but it's
Yeah, this is
totally
just not
totally
work.
workable.
Okay, and
If
then
you
I'll
have any
move
intelligence
just forward
or lower,
another...
you're not
I
affected.
think one step will be enough to get me within 30 feet of this guy,
That
so...
would be your full movement.
It's
That works out.
35 feet.
I look over and say, Leoro, what did I just say?
Watch this! And I start doing an Irish jig, and this guy immediately breaks into the closest equivalent to the river dance. This big ol' scorpion, Odo's irresistible dance.
Yeah.
No save.
No
He
save.
just starts dancing.
There is no
He
save.
can choose to use his action on its turn to
Try
make
and
a
roll a
save.
save.
That's annoying.
It's a
It's
sixth
the
level
most
spell.
fuckerly spell in the entire fucking game.
But it's 6 levels, so
Yeah,
it's like it's
yeah,
a big
yeah.
commitment. But it's
Yeah,
like
fair
I
enough.
just
I think he,
image of this scorpion.
I think he counts as incapacitated
Alright.
as well.
No, he's nice.
But any attacks
He
will
can't
be at
move.
advantage.
Yeah.
So, and it
So-
will force him to spend
so as
movement
the
and
thing-
action on his turn.
Re-enters reality. It's kind of
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Penny, is this your dream or?
I've never dreamed before, but I hoped it would be like this.
Bully kind of goes. You see Bully like orbiting overhead.
And then I'm going to do my standard Mantle of Inspiration.
Nice.
And actually, I probably would have done it beforehand, back when I was up top and people could all see me. So I would have done Mantle of Inspiration.
The big boys can still see you.
That's fair. But yeah, so the big folk and me and maybe
8 hit points.
It is.
You're telling me he didn't pop in here and go, here I am.
11 hurricane. Let's say Penny as well.
No, I think it does Druid Sandstorm.
11. 11 temp HP.
Scorpions, the name
And if you want to use your reaction
really?
to move, raise your hand.
That's real good.
Yeah, so
And you
that's
chose Saurus as well on that, correct?
Yeah, nobody, Saurus, and Hellry, me, and Penny.
That's 8.
So, 11.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And I'm gonna. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try and use my reaction to scramble back up to the top.
Okay. You would use your reaction to probably flee down and go down here in the first place, because
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
But
yeah.
so use your movement to try and go back up.
Yep.
Okay, so 5. Now to climb back up, it's very loose and sandy, so this is gonna be a DC 14 athletics check to climb up.
I wish it could be acrobatics, but I get it. 15. 15.
I was like, that twink's about to get it.
Okay, Leoro runs down. Whew! Scorpion starts dancing, and then Leoro scrambles back up, covered in dirt.
Yeah, and I just keep up now the Irish jig. Part of the difficulty was I was trying to tap out a tune on my drums while I scrambled back up.
Is it a concentration spell?
No, I don't think it is.
Are you serious?
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, maybe it is.
I'm pretty sure it is.
That's
Auto's irresistible dance. So.
Oh, it is. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That makes. I was like, Jesus, that's
Concentration up to 1
absurdly
minute. Yeah. And disadvantage on deck saves and attack rolls.
It's a real dick move. You should totally do it.
I know, right? So it can be.
It can. So
Oh yeah, so it can. It has to spend its movement, so it can't move until it
Because I did not do that before.
That's annoying. All right.
Yeah. Well, the target, basically, a dancing creature must use all its movement to dance without leaving its space and its disadvantage. And if it can't be charmed, then it's immune to this. I'm assuming it can.
It can be charmed.
Okay. As disadvantage on deck saves and attack rolls, while the target is affected by the spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. As an action, a dancing creature makes a whiz save to regain control.
Yeah.
A whiz save.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 17. Not sure what that
Whiz
is.
is better than a 10.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Fabulous. That was Leoro.
So that's how you charm a scorpion.
That brings us to nobody again.
How do you feel about plunge attacks?
Plunge attacks. Essentially, you will, if you do a plunging attack, you can add the fall damage to your attack roll. You will also take the fall damage, though.
That sounds awesome. Let's do it.
Big fan. Really good for barbarians, which I feel like is flavorful.
You did,
Did you want to do
mantle?
your action first to move? Because you could have on my turn.
Watch your head.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah.
There's this guy.
How far is it? Like 15 feet to this guy from the corner? You think?
15, maybe 20.
This guy?
Let's say I use
You're trying to go to this guy?
I use mantle to get up some momentum on my turn. I know it doesn't work that way, but
Okay, so it's so you're about you're about 25 feet away.
from the corner though.
Oh,
like
from
if
the
I
corner?
have movement.
The
right?
corner's just 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can get that.
You're
I think
fine.
I can make that without a roll even, right?
Yeah, you can
because
just-
my strength is so high.
Straight jump that. Yep.
All right, screw it. Yeah, I just run off the
Cass can
edge
make
on
it
the
good.
corner
It's good.
and
Da.
just fucking plunge attack this sucker.
Okay, excellent. As you plummet down, you do take 1d6. However, you'll add a d6 to your to hit if you hit.
Hell yeah! Are they different d6s or are they the same?
They're the same d6.
cool.
So 5.
Oh, nice! Perfect. All right.
You fell very aggressively.
Is this a beast?
It is a beast.
Yeah!
Oh shit! That's right.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Your fucking chicken nemesis.
Let me
I think he's a
see.
beauty.
Oh shit! Should I booming blade too?
Should you what?
Absolutely.
No reason not to.
No, you can't like. Let's see.
You figure
Booming
that
blade.
Do you have an incapacity?
Slice him in half and then turn to the camera and say, Scorpio off.
Wow. Roland, have you just been building these up for 2 months, man?
We haven't played in 2 months. Like, you know, what do you?
He's got him ready to go. He's just...
Yeah, I'm already getting bonus
Sure,
damage.
you're calling me. Could you pass those over?
What?
Could you pass those real quick? Be patient. Grab one of those. Don't look too good.
What are they? What's the filling?
Whatever you want.
Apple and berry. One's apple, one's berry, and then there's those things, and then there's some cookies over here that are chocolate chip or M&M, and then there's some chocolate covered banana chips.
Apple is my
So
jam.
much goodies.
No, apple is a butter.
No.
Apple's a butter, not a jam.
Well, I was gonna bring just these, and then I burned them, so I figured I brought them just in case people wanted to try them, even though they're burnt. But I figured I felt bad about not bringing good treats, so I brought good treats too.
Oh.
The panic.
I can't believe they weren't smart enough for that one.
Smart.
Okay, not too
The
bad.
scorpions for the spell.
Oh.
I was hoping to get it so they couldn't hit anybody, but you know.
But
Okay.
that's gonna be a great future
All right.
cunning words to use of I bet this
11
spell when you
plus-
work on you.
You're not smart enough.
5, 16 plus 5, 21.
21 points of damage on this fucker. As you dive down, hitting the ground, do you use Booming Blade on him?
I didn't say I was going to do it beforehand, so
Yeah, you have to declare it.
I do declare.
I do declare.
I should have
However,
thought of
I
that.
believe you
That
can
would
use
have
a
been awesome.
cantrip as a bonus action, correct?
Not Booming Blade, it's an action. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? When I take the attack action? Hold on. Fucking.
As part of casting Booming Blade, you make an attack.
Right, but also when I attack in general.
Okay.
When I hit a creature, it has disadvantage on the next saving throw. Dang it.
Okay.
It made it come back.
That's an Elder Strike. But you
yeah.
also have another ability as an
He
Eldritch Knight
disappeared.
that should let you make use your bonus
That's-
action to make a cantrip.
That's the opposite way around.
Oh, when you use a
When I
cantrip,
use a
you can
cantrip, I
make
get a bonus.
okay.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hit it again.
Sure.
This is actually nice because I get 3 attacks.
Fucking
so
do it.
Yeah.
I get 3 attacks this way. That's nice.
God damn, as you hit the ground, you cleave in. There's a huge portion of the scorpion's armor that just cleaves away. Desmond, you're on deck, by the way. Followed by Edwin.
5, 9, 14. 14 slashing damage.
14 slashing.
Oh, I didn't even roll to hit.
I was wondering.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm an idiot. Okay, first attack was, I'm guessing I hit him with a 18.
Oh, yeah.
Second attack was, let's see if this gets deleted. 17.
That hits too.
Okay, third attack.
Oh, here we go again.
It's a 12, but it's cocked. Roll it again. Oh, 17 again.
17 also hits.
Favorite movie.
Good shit.
Alright, what did I do this time? Ooh, boy, 14, 19 damage?
19 more points of damage. As nobody just falls down plummeting like an orbital blender straight into this scorpion. It is already bleeding and looking heavily damaged.
I do watch him go off the edge and say, "What did I just say?"
You see, like it's like out of sight. You hear kind of. Okay, that brings us to Desmond Crowley.
All right. So I know you said the spell scale, but what about if it's weight?
Oh my god.
What was that?
So,
It's weight.
yeah.
Still scales. Jesus Christ! I'll tell you if it's below 10 pounds.
Well, it's a 1 to 5 pounds. What counts as 1 to 5 pounds here?
Everything technically in this vicinity is 1 to 5 pounds. This entire fucking battle map is like less than 5 pounds.
So
collectively.
So what can I catapult?
You could catapult something that you'd normally be able to if you were still to scale.
Okay, all right.
I will say you can
The
catapult.
giant dancing scorpion. Goes into fucking orbit. As far as we're
The same hiker that's all like scalded and stuff to see the scorpion.
flat on his face.
Okay.
Never come to this park.
You tell me
Alright.
if it's something that seems reasonable to catapult, and I'll let you know if you can catapult it.
Alright, this guy's stuck dancing.
That guy's stuck dancing.
Alright, bonfire under his butt.
Very good. Correct.
Gonna make him
Correct.
The classic.
Right. There is now bonfire under this scorpion as it's dancing in the fire. Like
save.
some okay.
Disadvantage.
Dex save a disadvantage.
Oof.
This is gonna end very fun. Okay, at least do something.
Are we at 3D?
10
Yeah.
plus. Let me see here.
I just did Eldritch Blast, so I know that for sure.
It's not amazing. Should be better. 12, I believe, misses.
12 is a failure. So he's going to take 14, 16.
16 fire damage.
Damn.
Boom. You start to smell like it almost smells like crab. Cooked crab. As its carapace begins to kind of boil and burst, where it's sort of dancing
gross.
over the fire.
Alright.
Okay.
And I'll shoot him.
It hates that. And you'll shoot him.
And I'll shoot him.
Is bonfire a bonus action?
No, but I'm going to action surge.
Oh, very good. Very good.
16?
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh. Oh, did you get advantage on that?
No.
You would have had
Roll it
advantage
again.
for the autos.
Okay, then 20.
20. As the arrow strikes in, it's sort of dancing around, having a hard time. However, it's going to use its reaction to use its parry ability, which I completely forgot about last time around.
That's right.
As it goes and uses its, it gains +5 to its armor class for that attack. And knocks the arrow out of the air.
I did have a question. If it was going to be dancing and consuming all of its movement dancing, would that trigger my the other the movement for the? I guess that's for every 5 feet he moves, right?
Yeah. So,
Well, he has 6.
I mean, technically, you get 4. Technically, I think you
He's
can.
moving more than 5 feet.
Yeah, he's moving 8 feet. They're
Moving
arachnids.
8 feet.
8
so
feet, yeah. They are
It should
technically
work.
arachnids.
Well, it's six legs and 2 balls.
Okay.
Which is
I consider
So
those
that's a
okay.
miss.
That's all
Okay.
So that's.
peaches.
I'll move. I'm not adjacent to that scorpion, am I?
No, you're not.
All right. I will move over here to the other side of Leora.
Like over here.
Casting
Don't get too far from me!
I also have concentration on bonfire.
Okay, super good. Concentration on Desmond.
That was a pretty rad scorpion.
Hopefully someone can move in front of us to block our concentration from that little dude. It's alright, we have our caster line, we're fine.
Okay.
I know our caster line's got a front lining, but this guy is here.
Alright, that brings us
Who's in our caster
Edlin
line?
Renya.
Edlin.
No, I'm actually super durable. I'm always just in the back anyways.
Is it possible for me to get
Yeah, this guy's
immortal?
immortal.
My con is low.
Or would I have to
You
would I have
literally
to position
can't
myself?
You definitely can.
I'm just
Flanking
squishy.
position would be right here.
I'm
Right there.
So you would have to dash, I believe, to get there.
Yeah, but I can dash
It went
one
down
second,
since
so-
Yeah.
Losing World.
So you can definitely use your bonus action to get there.
I'm
Oh, you
right
got more
here.
than me.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
really? 71.
10,
Oh, okay.
15,
I'm all barred.
20,
so
25, 30.
I have
I'll
35?
protect you.
That's currently in its space, actually.
Oh.
So that's
So 35.
they don't have bases right now, but yeah, it's
Okay,
consuming
so
those.
35. So that's movement and bonus action dash and
Okay.
slice and dice.
Slice and dice, buddy. Do the thing.
Got him.
Oh, I now have accurate. I now have.
I'll be check trees.
Yes, I now have. I now have advantage. So I give me.
Oh, yeah, because function.
Yes.
Ooh.
So 18 plus 10, 28.
28 definitely hits.
Okay, and that's D6 plus 6. And sneak attack is. What is this sneak attack? 3 or 4? 3.
I'm always jealous of Miranda's freaking ticket on a ranger. Plus 13 or something
So
like that.
that's-
It's just like, good god.
6, 7, 8. Plus
That's
6
like
is 14.
Flanagan- my character
14
Flanagan is like
14
plus
points of
12
damage.
hit.
Okay.
So nice.
I assume you're holding back on sneak attack
Around.
just to make sure you
Each of
don't
those
crit,
does
right?
tons of damage. It's great.
No, I use sneak attack.
You use a sneak attack? Okay.
And then this
He's a fighter.
second attack
Okay.
Is 14
Same
plus
as, isn't there like an arcane archer for
10, 24?
fighter?
24 also hits.
Oh, is that what that's what? Oh, okay. Yeah, Flanagan is a cyber.
6
You're
is 12.
arcane
12
archer?
more points of damage.
Okay. I was kind of curious why you're using
All
crossbow.
right, now
as
so use action, bonus action, and
I can't
use your
even think of the
movement.
name right now. The
Because use bonus action to dash, right?
Oh,
Are you bonus action?
Easy,
Yeah.
it's not harpoon.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I asked him if I could use a crossbow instead of a bow for arcane archery, so yeah. Yeah, cool. Repeating shot.
How badly
Confusion.
beat up does it look?
It looks pretty fucked up.
I don't
It's
get
like,
extra attacks, but-
it's definitely bleeding heavily and seems to be starting to look for an exit.
Freaking round itself is worth it.
Yeah.
So.
Action surge.
Action surge! There it is.
I wanted more stuff that refreshed my
That is
Yeah.
a 24.
24 definitely hits.
Yeah.
6 plus 6 is 8.
That's why I
8. Alright, 8 more points of damage to it.
Second attack is a 20 plus 10 is 30.
Nat 20?
Nat 20.
Nat 20, that definitely hits. Show me what you got.
2d6 plus 6. Which is 8 plus 6 is 14 more points of damage.
14 more points of damage. Give me a kill cam on the scorpion.
Okay, first I slice off its tail, and then both claws, and then I just spike its head.
Alright.
That's
You know what?
1, 2, 3, spike.
Boom. Just cleanly. With very expert and precise motions.
Did you see the paper towels?
Paper towels? Edwin bisects the tail, takes the claws off, and just leaps, gracefully slamming the scimitar down through the top of the scorpion's carapace, right through where its brain, its tiny little one intelligence brain, probably is. And quivers,
Doesn't really have a brain.
and collapses to the ground.
Yeah, it
dead.
doesn't have a brain.
It's got
Doesn't
sense of
anymore.
basal ganglia.
Yeah, basically.
It's got a one intelligence. Of course it does.
That's why I said that's where its brain should be. It still's enough to kill it. Real fucking dead. As the scorpion dies in front of you, that is your turn, I believe, right?
Yep.
All right, bringing us to Saurus Petermaul.
Saurus is gonna
Ben, you're
run
gonna be the next character up.
right over here and put himself next to the squishies and say, "Hey guys, I just want to be clear. I don't think we should go too much farther from Hellry, please. If we could." And then he's gonna ready his hammer.
Unbiased opinion.
Sorry, that makes no sense. Why would you?
Okay. Bring us to the scorpions. This one's going to. It's gonna scuttle up here. And as it comes in range of Saurus gets to make the attacks. And this one's obviously gonna fight nobody. Nobody's right there.
Go for it.
Holy shit!
I am a champion. So that is 2 critical hits.
Holy shit! Wow.
Oh boy,
A
buddy.
nat 20 and a nat 19.
You're about to have a real bad one. I will
Holy
also
shit.
scoot him 5 feet over that way.
Okay.
And all attacks against him have advantage until my next turn.
Damn.
Disgusting.
Bash.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
it. Oh
but
no,
we-
it's the minimum.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, minimum.
Roll the one on one.
I rolled a 19, 20 to attack, and then a 1 and a 2 on the other one.
Yeah, nope.
Is that a
Minimums.
2? Oh, that is a 2.
That is a 2.
No, it's a 9. Well, why not?
That's a 9. Fucking 9. Okay, so then 18.
How does a 9 and 2 get confused?
It's like
It's
a little
got the
swirly.
curvy, and
Yeah.
then it's got the line on the bottom to mark it as a 9.
It looks very
Oh,
swirly.
I see.
You know how you'd see like 2s in Disney that are very like flourished?
I know, I was like,
So
I mean, it looked like a 2 from this angle, to be fair, as well.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
And I was like,
makes
oh, that
sense.
sucks.
40 damage
40 damage! Fucking
for
A!
both hits.
This thing had not been damaged very much. It is now, though. As it comes up, eyes focused on the squishy looking ones. As just a hammer comes down like a meteorite from heaven and slams into this fucker. It's going to turn its focus towards Saurus.
If it believes it's such a
Probably.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
It's turning attention towards Saurus, making its claw attack and sting attack. Okay.
My temp HP low.
Oh shit! The sting is a nat 20. The claw is a 14.
We don't have anything for that, do we?
In this crew, I don't think so.
Yeah, okay.
I used my action yell.
And the
no.
second one is a what?
A 14?
I can't mark it on his sheet, but he is. Oh no, he's not using a shield. Yeah, okay, that hits.
Okay.
Actually, though, would you have raged?
No, because if I'd rage, he doesn't have persistent rage yet. If he'd walked over there and raged, he literally wouldn't have. He would have lost instantly.
That feels so weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is nat 20 and a.
Oh wait, no, he took damage. Jesse, would you let me retcon that he raged? I'm not as familiar with the barbarian stuff, but if he rages, since he took his turn ends, he's taken damage since his last turn. He'd keep it.
Yeah, I assume he probably Robin would have raged right away. I'm
Right.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll say he raged.
Okay, perfect.
And okay, so
it's half damage,
the pincer does. That's fine. Does 18 points of slashing damage,
Reduced to 9.
reduced to 9. And the stinger does 15 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
reduced to 8. However, I'm going to need Saurus to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
With advantage for Aura of Purity.
Okay. Is he still within that radius?
Yes.
Okay.
I was very careful.
Very
Helry said don't go too far away. And
There's one thing
I just-
Saurus is, it's calculated.
Fucking Christ. 25.
Okay, you're good. You do not take any extra poison damage. Actually, wait, I'm so sorry. You would take new monsters who dis. Saurus does still take half damage,
Okay.
which is 12 poison damage.
Which
on
is
fail
resistant
save.
for Aura of Purity, so 6.
Well, shit. Okay, good. Saurus takes 6 points of poison damage. Okay, that is that one's turn. This other one is going to fight nobody.
Do it, I dare you.
Doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah, it walks away. So
attack anybody?
Stinger and Claw. That is going to be a
Oh, I know.
21 and a 22.
This is simple.
Those both hit. God damn it.
Both hit. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
Okay. The claw attack deals.
It's always just a little bit over 20.
No, there reaches a point in the CR.
That's what I'm worried
around
about.
plus 8, I think, that it more like average hits generally. 19 points of slashing damage on the claw.
Ow.
And then the stinger deals 9 points of piercing damage, and I'm gonna need a con save.
Let me just read this real quick.
So Jesse, 4 more damage on this guy from my bonfire because of alchemical savant.
Well, cool. That's awesome.
Is that charisma or int? Let's go. I am so sorry. How much damage from the stinger was it?
Stinger dealt 19. Sorry, that was a claw. The stinger dealt 9.
9?
Mm-hmm.
And then con save. Do I have resilient cons? That'd be interesting.
We're just running out of table space.
I do not have
over here.
that.
All right.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Cons is a pretty good one for me.
Yeah, you set us up.
Bonk.
I'm waiting for my burger to go.
Does 18 pass?
18 does pass.
Yeah.
And you only take 10 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay, ow.
Bernie.
Hate that.
Bernie.
Okay.
Over the lip of the rise, Helry just sees a stinger tail just go. And here, I told you!
What did I say? Penny, it is your turn. Kaz, you are on deck.
Is big guy not taking a turn, or
Big guy has
He's
not
after
taken a
Kaz.
turn yet.
Oh,
He's after Kaz.
right. Okay,
He's
all
got
right.
fire on him and he's dancing.
Would
He hates
I
it.
know
It sucks.
from being able to turn into animals roughly how wise scorpions tend to be?
That would be a nature check.
All right.
Now be careful with nature checks. You kind of fail them and it sucks.
Oh, all right,
I found this out from personal experience.
Oh no.
all right. Yeah, you fail them and it sucks.
So
I
these-
rolled a 3, so
3.
8.
So whenever you become a scorpion, you're pretty wise, but that's because you're the same amount of wise as you normally are.
True.
Um,
Shit. All right. All right. Then I'm just going to. I'm gonna not move too far away from Helry because
Not too far, that's all.
She keeps doing a sting. So I'm gonna run 60 feet in that direction.
Penny is off.
And she's gone.
And Penny leaves.
Penny fucking
Penny was
leaves.
never seen again.
So I'll probably go right around here.
Trapped
Okay.
those spiders.
And then roughly which one of the guys are looking a little worse?
Let's see. They're actually both
You rubbed her with
looking
oil
relatively
and
close. This one's a little worse though.
Alright.
One hit or one.
Yeah. Sora's fucking wrecked that guy.
I mean, I'm not gonna do a whole lot. I'm just gonna do probably. I'll do just one bomb for now.
Every little bit.
Bomb of the summer court.
Hey, that's one. 6 and then
Bum.
1 temp. So a total of 7.
Are you a suicide bomber?
Oh my gosh.
Punxsutawney's got the bomb.
It's a
of
weird
the summer court.
concept. Blow up and people heal.
I'm paid now.
Well, just came.
Yeah, that's
Oh
just
my
me.
gosh.
To be fair.
To be fair.
No matter!
You know, I will do
That was kind of my
a.
idea with the potion.
The weather outside is not frightful. It's lovely out, right?
It's pretty sunny.
Okay. Then I guess I'll do. We're taking them out just fine. I'll do a level 3 for Call Lightning.
You holding summer court? Summer here, summer there.
Just,
Alright.
it was worth a shot.
I'm going to Call Lightning and try to zip-zap that guy.
Zips up that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big guy?
Yeah.
Yay.
I think you guys can take care of
He's
it.
got disadvantage on dex, so.
Summer
Cool.
court, summer.
It's attack,
Alright.
save, so 16,
16.
but he's got disadvantage.
Failure.
Cool. And so I'll do my 3d10.
So these are regular animals, and you're seeing them the size that they are relative to you.
Oh, we're killing babies.
So when we get out of here, you will have seen a scorpion the size of a house.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was thinking about that. I was like, okay,
Not a
so
million years
if I changed into a scorpion right now, would I be a normal sized scorpion?
Also-
and then step on everyone?
No.
Turn into
I can't cast a 300-foot
21.
wide
Jesse's
fireball.
like, I'll admit I didn't think of all the implications you guys are thinking of, but I am totally willing to make snap decisions about them.
You know, 3 more.
99% of them will be.
Have me a beer from the door.
Absolutely.
That probably wouldn't work out if I did fireball and it was like bigger because the grass would catch fire and
We would all
we'd be in the
die.
middle of a forest fire, which is not fun.
True.
I can
Boy,
tell you
I'll tell
from
you.
personal experience, it's not fun.
The implications
We
of
would-
relativity in this game.
Penny wake up, Penny wake up, Penny wake up.
Points of damage. Boom! As the scorpion is briefly just silhouetted in the brilliant bolt of lightning from the blue above.
Don't worry, when you die, we're gonna eat you. It's gonna be fine. Won't go to waste. You smell delicious. And you got great moves.
Poor guy. Oh,
Oh.
I bet he was a really cool monster.
It's gonna get worse.
He's still
It's good.
still alive and he's still laughing.
He's
Still
not even
laughing.
lost a turn for life.
Not even bloodied yet. All right. That brings us to Kaz, I believe, unless Penny's doing something else.
No,
but-
I did my stuff. I did.
I'm going to move 5 feet closer to Hellry.
5 feet closer to Hellraid.
Thank you.
I'm going to turn and I'm going to reach my arm back, and then as I start moving forward, a black lance is going to appear in my hand. I'm going to throw it at the scorpion.
That big boy.
I need an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. It's got one. It's got. Actually, this one's got a little better intelligence.
Oh, no, don't say that.
It's not.
No, it's not actually. It's still the same intelligence. Okay, so 9.
No, I failed.
No.
So, okay.
What is it?
What is it? My spell?
Yeah.
Psychic
Looks like you
glance.
get little
It is
click
Roomlant's Psychic Lance. He's incapacitated. Jesus.
Yeah.
So he can't take actions or reactions, and he has to use
Oh!
an action to
Oh my god! Oh my god!
So yeah.
So he's just gonna dance on the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
That also.
I'm kind of glad you missed with your bolt.
What was the damage again? I'm so sorry.
I'm doing it right now. Sorry.
Another crazy thing about that spell. You don't need
I
line
can
of sight.
re-roll my damage. Hold on, I haven't played this guy in a while.
Although I think you need their name.
So I have to roll an int save to get out of that?
I'm using a sorcery point to empower spell.
The lance just stays till the start of Kaz's next turn.
Okay, good.
So it can't move because of my thing. Can't do other
Actions
things
or
because of
reactions.
So you can't make a saving throw against your
10,
dance.
Exactly.
20,
can't spend the action to make a
29
save.
points of psychic
Brutal.
damage.
I love it.
9 points of psychic damage as this lance of pure darkness slams into the scorpion. As it does, the scorpion is still dancing.
Yeah, until the start of my turn.
Its moves become much more drunken now.
Oh shit! It's having a bad time at the rave now.
Yeah, it was like Rivet.
It took too much shit today.
He took the bad one.
Oh man, that scorpion's having a real bad time with the rave.
Good combo.
I swear to God.
Yeah, when you said it, I was like, wait a
wait
minute. Yeah, I looked up conditions. I was like, incapacitated. It's like, oh shit.
All right, it is the Ultra Scorpion's turn. It is Helry Gelnaga's turn.
Nope.
It doesn't get burned on its turn?
Oh, it does. It still gets to make those technically. I'll roll something. It fails.
Okay, that's 12 damage.
12 more damage. Did you add your alchemical?
And it did not matter how smart.
16.
Nice.
Dupes. All right. Boom.
Way to go, caster line. This is how we take down the big ones.
Yeah. Big bruisers suffer to casters.
This is the most. Oh man, I'm loving this.
4, 5. Oh,
Henry, don't move away from your. Oh wait.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna look over and say, Adeline, come along.
Come here. Leo, you're on deck.
And I suppose I
Call
will
the
just hit it
With my axe.
I mean, I don't
waste anything.
know any reason why I wouldn't.
I think
get that scorpion.
I think we've got it under control. Don't need to really do anything.
That'll be a
fancy.
24.
The three of us will take the big one.
Yep, that hits.
And that'll be a 16 slashing damage.
16 slashing damage.
Nice.
Boom.
And then why not? I will go ahead and War Priest. Bonus action. I will hit it again
Slap it again.
with my axe.
Classic.
Natural 20.
Natural fucking 20. Give me the bits.
Rolling the goddamn 20s today, jeez.
That is what is that? 20 more slashing damage.
20 more slashing damage. Boom. Give me a kill cam on this guy.
Oh shit! I'll just come over and be like, I'm not even trying to be mean, but I was a lot more afraid of you than I think I should have been, and then I'm gonna take off one claw, and as it's sort of like, I'm just gonna bring the axe back down around right into the head.
Boom. Okay. As you wipe this thing out, it shrivels to the ground, a fucking dead scorpion carcass.
I would just look down at it and be like, I spent a 4th level spell on you fuckers. Like,
I know we
that's
spent
fine.
a lot.
Yeah, it sucks.
That's
when
where
you're
Jesse's like-
it doesn't work.
I don't think Jesse's even bothered yet. He's like, oh yeah, y'all spent so many spell slots.
You really wanted these scorpions to die as badly as possible.
Honestly, I
That's
just wanted to
understandable.
cast big spells at Leora, and I wanted to make this guy dance.
Yeah,
It was a great call.
Back on a short rest.
that's a spirit, buddy. Okay. These guys would have been a lot scarier if you'd all been had that attitude. All right, bringing us to Leoro Telewine.
Okay, I'm gonna step up to the edge there and lightning bolt with my Kraken shard.
Okay, at this guy?
Yep.
At the big
Of
one.
course. Yep. So just normal 3rd level spell. So Dex save DC 15.
Okay, DC 15 at disadvantage.
this one.
Failure.
Okay.
one fell for the chicken.
Hold them on.
This is your
It is too stupid to live.
Really, it is.
It is enamored by
We
the
just
chicken
need to
I
get
will
some-
domesticate it.
Some other
27
better-
damage.
27 points of damage. This thing is officially bloodied.
Come along,
Damn.
baby.
Oh wow.
Bok, bok.
I guess that makes sense. It's basically it's taking the lance, the call lightning, and 2 bonfire hits, and now this. But it's not bloody at least. So
It is now
It's
bloody.
still dancing.
It's still dancing and fucked up. Nobody's turn.
Yay, I'm gonna hit it.
Hit him again.
So this set of 3 attacks, I'm gonna try and split it in half like like cracking a lobster.
Mm-hmm. Chop, chop.
How long does that stay around for? The dancing? Yeah.
Minute, I think.
So that's
Yeah.
a... Woo-wee!
Yep, 1 minute.
That's a 20...
Concentration, so.
Half of
Is it a
my
22 or a
22.
21 to hit?
21. It doesn't matter, whichever
Whatever.
one they hit.
And then, so I rolled a 13, a 15, and a 17. So I'm
Good.
pretty sure I hit with all 3.
Okay, yep, those all hit.
The scorpions are dancing.
Alright, so
To be fair, it
that's...
took me a hot minute to remember a Blink-182 song. It's like,
Oh, yeah. It's been a while.
Oh, crap damage.
That stings.
oh,
10, so 15 for the first attack.
Okay.
Slashing. And
Be
then
dancing by the flame.
21 for the second attack.
21, dope.
And then fucking 14 plus 5, 19 for the third attack.
Give me a kill cam.
You're doing great, buddy.
In 3 strikes, including the ones I did before where I like initially punctured its armor, I just like continually crack it along its body until it just splits in
I
half.
can use first 3 points of spell.
As this thing dies horribly.
I'm not going to use
All right.
the beholder.
Most excellent. As you wreck it, it falls dead in front of you.
And
That was
I
action only.
look up and that thing's still alive.
That thing's still
I
alive.
start running towards it.
Okay. Good.
And I try to go
Oh boy!
15, 20.
Okay, now I have to.
You can pretty well just climb up this without much of a
Okay.
problem, unless you. Well, you need to roll an athletics check, but
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you
Just
can
go
beat
roll
a
a one.
14 pretty well.
5 plus like 13.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is my athletics? Oh, it's only 8. 13?
Oh!
13 doesn't make it?
13 does not quite make it. This is
Okay.
AC 14 to
Like,
climb
don't
this
get
thing
up.
as you
Oh, it
try
was a
and,
15 or something.
and slide back down.
Shadow, no!
Oh.
No,
Wow.
absolutely
Oh my
not.
god.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna need a minute here to cry.
Holy shit.
Why do you have to bring that
Childhood trauma back.
Man, that was fucked up and quick. Man.
Nobody looks back and is like, I don't get it. Hillary's over there.
My cousin put that on when I was like 5 or 6 to watch as like a kids
Desmond,
movie.
you are up.
Duh.
Edlin, you're on deck. Desmond's up.
I'm trying to find something and it like doesn't work. That scene.
It's just this guy.
Just that guy right now.
Well, I'll get around the backside of everybody here and shoot it.
Okay, Zip, you get around the back and fire away. At advantage.
Alright. That is
Never would have feel
20.
Yeah, thanks.
20 hit.
20 hits.
Mood killer, for sure.
Actually, it's
Oh.
it can't use reaction, right?
Nope. No actions or
It's
reactions.
incapacitated.
Okay, good.
We can use a bonus action.
Good.
No, a creature that can't take actions can't take bonus actions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's just dancing. You just
So that's going to be 12 piercing.
12 piercing. And then you drop bonfire.
No, I don't drop this.
Please?
Poor Jesse. This is a vicious combo. Holy shit.
It's pretty
And,
cool.
like, this thing is
Okay.
kind of beefy. He's taking a lot of damage too.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad we found those combos since
Yeah.
it's still just barely hurt.
Yeah. He's
Oh, man.
he's lost 2 turns because of that, and then
He's
Yeah.
super cool looking.
He is
Imagine
really
if he'd gotten in range of you guys.
Okay, alright.
oh yeah.
What's the
If
word
nobody
on
has his
autos
way, he's going
dance?
to.
Is it consumes its movement dancing?
Yeah.
So that means it would consume.
Must use all its movement to dance without
Must
leaving its
use
space.
all of its movement to dance. So is it moving?
It is moving.
For the purpose of what?
Grasping arrow.
No, it's not moving like that.
The grasping arrow says each turn it moves 1 foot or more without teleporting.
No,
it's
so
not.
it isn't moving any distance. It's just moving. It's not moving like a distance though. So it's not moving 1 foot at all. It's just moving around.
Although,
It's chair dancing.
I mean, isn't grasping arrow basically where it wraps like barbed wire around its legs?
Yeah. Moving 1 foot or more implies that it doesn't matter about leaving
How long
the
does
space.
that last, though?
I'm not prepared to deal with the implications.
Oh man.
I think this is a real edge case, but it's up to
Especially
you.
since like Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah, because that would force autos to always interact with that pretty much.
Yeah, I think that for the purposes of this, like grasping arrow for sure, and even grasping arrow even works if they unintentionally move. So you could use thorn whip to rip them through the grasping arrow, and that would cause it. So there's lots of already good interactions. I'm not gonna give it this one because it's already brutal enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's really fair.
All right.
Since he's
just
not
regular.
moving his feet, then I'm just imagining that stinger is like trying to twerk or something. And I'm like, how does that work?
It's kind of like I'm trying to think of the right word to put it, but the dancer, you're just kind of standing in place, you're moving your hair about mostly.
I'm pretty sure it's doing. What's the opposite of drop it like it's hot? It's
Lift it.
Like it's cold?
Yeah, I was gonna say lift it like it's cold.
drop into the hot.
Edlin Renya.
He's doing the ska shuffle.
Yeah, the Scotch.
Oh shit, man. Edlin, you're up, and your attacks have sneak attack because you'll be at advantage to hit it.
Yeah.
Just shoot it from a range, like.
Yeah.
That spell's fucked up.
Well, this worked really well too.
Oh.
I mean, it's single target 6-level spell, like
Sneak attack. Oh yeah.
that did no damage.
And it's crazy that you don't have to roll. It just bam happens.
Yeah, but you know,
One turn guaranteed.
Yeah, one turn guaranteed.
Has he been
It just
rolling
happened
his-
to work
he
out
hasn't
really
been
well.
able
Yeah,
to take an
probably.
action
Yeah.
this entire
Okay.
time.
He's only had one
So-
turn since I cast the spell too. It's only burnt one
That's
turn.
true, that's
so.
true.
I generally think that spell is
That's,
worth
I'll go with plus 3.
worth it if you
But
get
it
2
was
turns
banished
out.
and it got
Yeah,
off
yeah.
to a turn
Well,
again
turn
and
is
lost
kind of free.
that shot.
So that's a
get
20, not a
Well,
not
in
a nap,
combination
but
with something else.
30,
right?
20.
That hits.
Spanish
D8
part to
plus
turn,
Also, it's
five.
great
Combo
on things
part
that
to
don't
turn.
have a high
It's not got to do
And
anything.
that's 7,
It's
8,
amazing.
12
Love it.
points of damage.
12 points of damage. Boom.
Second attack, because I get 2 attacks per action. And that one is a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
And that one is a D8 plus 3D6. For sneak attack, and that's 10, 15, 19 plus 5.
24.
Yep.
24 more points of damage on this thing. It's dancing as like pieces of it are falling apart. Like one leg is like falling off. It lifts up one little claw and it's like its elbow gets blown out.
And then I would like to move 60 feet towards it.
Okay, 60 feet straight towards it. 1, 2, 3. You jump down. Give me a athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I guess acrobatics actually works to like just jump
jumping
straight
down,
down.
yeah.
So sorry, Leo, you could use acrobatics on the fall.
So it was super fancy too.
But it worked out anyway. So keep me accountable for that, if you don't mind.
It's a 13.
13 is enough as you hit the ground and like roll out of it. So that's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, it is athletics to climb though. So athletics check to climb up. DC 14.
Minus 1. 10.
10. As you attempt to climb and hit and slide back down.
That's Sky Battle too. You didn't fight nothing, you were insane.
Okay, that was action, movement, bonus action. So I believe that is your turn. Alrighty, bringing us around to Saurus Peter Mall.
Cyrus looks at Hillary and says, "Permission to go, Chief." And Hillary says, "Yeah, I guess at this point, well, fuck me." And Cyrus is going to run at the thing.
Jumps down, boom. Acrobatics or athletics to minimize the damage.
I think going down is acrobatics, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'll say you can use athletics to like skate down the wall, basically.
Oh, athletics then.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Jeez.
28.
28 as he kind of scrambles down the wall. That's 15 feet. 20, 25, 30.
You got 40 move speed, so climb.
Sure.
That is 24.
Boom, up at the top. That is their full movement. To get up there, pretty close to the dancing, mangled, the smoking scorpion.
Do they have a javelin or something?
He's trying to quit.
Can't quit, can't stop, won't stop.
He's on the patch.
That
Yeah.
was just your movie.
Yeah.
Smoking scorpion.
Got 2 cigarettes.
I'm just gonna
He speaks in riddles and gives mushrooms to little girls.
Oh
second
my
wind.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, that's
his cousin.
That's his cousin.
And I'll stay there.
Okay, good. Bring us to Penny.
Alright.
Will that be an issue
This
for
is the asshole
you're up
one that
next.
like
Gonna zip zap him.
works
No,
at a
because
gas
I've made
station,
an
just
attack
chain
or
smokes
taken damage
cigs.
since your
All
last-
right, rolls disadvantage. It fails.
Alright.
I did.
Oh.
But now he's got it back and starts to start.
That's
Make an attack
before
since
your
your last turn.
No,
Yeah, I
action.
didn't get it.
Alright.
Leo say
Oh, no, I
that.
didn't. I was like,
Favorite song is-
I'll take the dodge action just in case.
Got another good roll. 23.
23. Okay.
Nice.
23. Okay, it's still up, but it's right on death's door.
Yeah, I don't need to kill anyone. I'm fine.
Okay, good. That brings us to Kaz.
How is he? You said he's looking rough.
He's looking real bad.
Okay. I'll throw a fireball.
Good.
I thought about lancing him, but I'll just do it.
It's time to find out.
Oh, it rolls 17.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Lance him like a festering boil.
This will be like one of my first successful saves.
Yeah,
game so far.
Only take half damage, right?
Yes, I'm surprised he saved him.
How close to Death Star is it?
Jesus. 4 6s.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
12, 15,
Yummy
20,
damage.
20, 30, 36 points of fire damage.
Give me a kill cam anyway, despite its success.
I throw it and it just goes right into its mouth and from the inside like an AT-AT.
Except although the AT-AT in this case is dancing. As again, the arm falls up. The other one kind of explodes out sideways, dying. Without getting to do a single thing, you fuckers. Wow!
Cyrus just looks back at Kaz.
Holy shit.
I take that personal.
That's how it worked out.
Wow!
Man.
It's cooked on the inside now.
That was fucking
Right.
cool. Okay.
I finally scramble up the hill, like, oh.
Oops.
Custer line.
My God.
We did it.
Melee lined up. That was pretty sick, y'all. That was pretty crazy. As Bully kind of like goes over, as centipedes the size of trains begin to emerge from the foliage, all manner of venomous insects, again, similar size to these scorpions being Bully, as you see, has been just like snapping them up as he goes along, seemingly in Bully's paradise. As he rolls over the top of you all, there's kind of his eyeballs all begin to kind of like blink in unison. Boom, 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 boom. The world begins to kind of like warp around you, and all at once, it's cool.
Well, that's cool.
It is a cool place.
It is cool. Desmond, you are now sitting on the top of a spongy material. Around you, you see clouds. Many different kind of birds begin to fly by overhead. It's beautiful. There is a sort of a gentle breeze that wafts through your hair, and you have a sense of kind of like sudden blissful peace. You don't see your allies anywhere around you. However, below you, this spongy material, strangely familiar, as one bird begins to fly too close, and a proboscis zaps out and pulls it in. One, you're kind of from below you as an eye stalk and looks towards you. As Bully, now large as a great cloud himself, is drifting high above what looks like an ocean below you.
Oh, now we're in his pocket.
Everybody else, you're also very comfortable, though very cramped, as you are now surrounded by leather. Rough and rough.
This is not my first time.
All in a bag of holding.
We have 10 minutes.
Rough and warm, as you're all sort of like jumbled into this just sack down below. You fucking heard me. As you look up to where there's just a tiny crease of sunlight pouring in from above, and you just barely see Desmond's face looking around, enormous, eclipsing your view. As you are all apparently in Desmond's pouch where he normally keeps Bully.
This is interesting.
Wait. Have we already done this one? Bag of beholding? No? All right.
Desmond, what would you be saying right now? Is there anything you would be doing at this point, high above this oceanscape?
I grab a bit like reins and go, yay!
There's kind of as Bully begins to just like rotate. There's a sense of vertigo as you seemingly are held on by some strange force of gravity, seemingly just like stuck to Bully's side. Everyone in the bag though seems forgotten by this effect as you're just like getting jumbled around in here. What's everybody else doing at this point?
Laughing maniacally. This is fucking awesome.
What's the distance between us and Desmond?
Yeah, I mean, like, the distance to the top of the bag from your perspective is probably about 15 or 20 feet.
Okay.
Obviously scaled.
Can I cast message to Desmond?
Sure. We'll say that will work in these.
Hey, listen! We're down here!
Do I need to find the water temple?
Click Z for auto-targeting!
Is the Deku tree in trouble again?
Elmo fun.
I'm gonna tell you 20 times about bombs. I just be like, I think we're in your pocket.
Look down and I open up. Is it like a pocket like that, or?
Yeah, you see all of your friends sort of like down there in just a heap at the bottom of this bag, looking about the size of their minis on this table.
Nobody's just like, oh, but it sounds like.
I take off the mask and I give a big smile and I go, finally.
And now we've met the BBG guys.
Oh my!
Don't make me come up there!
A scream of wind blasts through past all of you. It howls into the bag. All of you feeling almost deafened as a roar, unlike anything you've ever experienced before, fills your mind. For Desmond, for you full-sided on top of Bully, even Bully is buffeted by this, as what was at one point clear sky suddenly is dominated by a vast thunderhead that's beginning to dominate your vision, pouring over you. You see animals beginning to emerge in shapes aboard the thunderhead. Vast kind of elephants, great gazelles beginning to leap in shapes throughout the thunderhead as well as one vast rhinoceros that's beginning to gallop towards you, formed out of pure storm clouds. Lightning begins to erupt out all around. I'm gonna need everybody to roll an athletics check. DC 18 to ride this out.
Oh man, come on! Look at this bullshit. What is that?
That is cocked is what it is.
Athletics
It's
and
about to be a
acrobatics.
20.
Athletics or acrobatics. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
cool.
Yeah, or acrobatics.
God damn it!
Okay, cool. Acrobatics 25.
Okay.
Whoa, how do I? Okay.
14.
This is a
14.
check.
Okay, this is a check.
God damn it! I'm so screwed.
Oh,
25.
man!
Okay, as you manage to hold on inside the bag, keeping yourself pinned. Desmond, unfortunately, you fail this one and tumble off of Bully, tumbling out into the storm. 12. Unfortunately, you fly out of the bag itself and also sort of tumble away. Your tiny little miniature self carried away in the gale.
Can I?
What'd you roll?
25 and a 26.
25 and a 26.
Oh, for both of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Helry and Saris.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Could the meat train just sort of grab the Twinks?
The meat train grabbed the Twinks. Boy, howdy. I'll let you, in exchange for re-rolling.
Okay.
If you re-roll and are still successful, I will also allow you to grab onto one of the
The meat
Twinks.
train will attempt to pick up the Twinks.
Saris? 14.
14. Saurus tries to, but unfortunately gives up their chance to succeed to try to help their ally.
Helry?
Oh god, are we all flying?
I'm just going to use inspiration.
Oh no, so now they're all flying.
Okay, as unfortunately Helry and Saurus, while attempting to help their friends and themselves, are unable to make this DC and also fly out.
Yeah.
16. Unfortunately, that is a failure.
Okay. Acrobatics would be 19. Athletics would be a 13.
Okay, 19 is good. Acrobatics works.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So me and Evelyn are the only ones in at this point, I think.
Yeah,
so
but
you two are still in it.
Oh, yeah,
You're-
true.
you're- okay.
This is not how this usually goes.
Everybody's
God.
in my pocket, so everybody failed.
Let me know if there's a good opportunity to do something.
Yeah, I can do stuff too.
So we're
Okay.
all flying.
So as you all fly out, you begin to be blasted by lightning and bludgeoned about by gale force winds. There is going to be a tremendous amount of lightning damage about to be taken as the rhinoceros coming in, just a bolt of lightning pierces out from its horn and begins to slam in, carving a swath across you. Sorry, does somebody have something?
What's the distance between us and the hole of protection?
The hole of protection.
The pocket of protection.
Not more than about, I would say,
6 seconds.
yeah, I mean, you didn't fly out, so I'd say it's within 15 feet.
Okay, guys. So I was going to cast Fly on Desmond to give him control and able to start actually, like, hopefully stabilizing in this situation. I don't know how you'll treat that, but like.
Okay, you're currently separated from Desmond, so
I am?
You're
In the
not
pocket?
actually.
Yeah,
You're in the pocket.
exactly.
You succeeded. So yes, I'll say you can cast Fly on Desmond since you succeeded. So you're going to give Fly to Desmond. That'll help him minimize the bludgeoning damage from the wind. However, it won't do anything for the lightning damage.
Okay, more so I was thinking so that Des could fly around and collect people too.
Okay.
I'm thinking, this is where theater of the mind is tricky. I don't know what all is going to happen, but just set in the
So
context.
basically, what's happening right now is that for those who failed, they're stuck taking some damage. For those who succeeded, you can do something about it. At this point. So this is sort of where things get a little bit squiffy. At this point, you cast Fly on Desmond. Desmond, you are now going to be flying, which is going to help you after this round with bludgeoning and lightning damage. Okay. All right. So the other person who succeeded, Edlin. Is there anything you want to do at this point?
Not really anything I can do.
Is this essentially like we have a chance for one action?
One action, yeah.
I'm in the bottom of a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have a bow and arrow and daggers and a sword. What am I going to do?
Okay, so
I have nothing to do.
you're hanging on at this point.
Yep.
So everyone that failed, you do take 26. Sorry, what?
I was gonna Misty Step to there.
You're gonna Misty Step in.
Back
Okay,
to
you'll
back.
get to do this right after you take some damage, but you will get to do that now. Due to the failed saving throw, there's some damage that everyone takes. So there's 26 points of so it's a total of 18 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of lightning damage. So 26 total points of damage for those who failed.
Alright, I'm gonna Stone's Endurance
Okay.
for funsies.
You said how much was lightning?
8 points.
Yes.
26 total.
13.
Yeah,
So I
That's
have
probably not worth doing absorb elements.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so.
Okay. All right. At this point, everyone gets a chance to react as you are still tumbling and getting thrown around in this craziness.
And Des didn't take the 16 bludgeoning, right? Because
Des will be avoiding the damage next round. There is still the round this time, so you got to do something because you succeeded, right? Yeah. So Desmond, you are now flying as you see tiny little figurines flying around you, getting buffeted about in the gale force winds. What are you going to be doing?
Well, I don't really know what caused me to fly, so I'm just going to be in awe for a second.
You heard a little chime from your pocket.
Oh, okay, all right.
You'd
My
recognize
alarm's
it.
going off.
You just got a text.
Well, so you see Bully getting like almost like a balloon deflated, like out in the distance.
All right. How big are my friends? Do I see them?
They're like an inch and a half tall. I'll say they're close enough. You can roll a perception check to get beat on all of them.
Well, I got a 5.
Okay.
Is it the rest of us?
Well, that's actually kind of tricky. Okay, who has the lowest passive stealth scores?
Definitely me.
One of us.
Okay.
Saurus, maybe. No.
So I see the ones wearing the shiny armor.
You see the ones wearing the shiny armor, yeah. You see actually, that's a good idea. You see everyone wearing plate armor at this point.
Oh, shit.
7.
He's gonna see Hellry. She's always.
Yeah, so you see those wearing plate armor at this point.
Alright, well, I'll go and collect them.
Okay, you fly down and you are attempting to grab them up out of the air. We'll say that for the purposes of this, because you saw them, you can just grab them and put them in there. Okay, it's not super difficult.
So who's been grabbed so far?
So you grab up Hellry and nobody.
Okay, cool.
Cyrus is not
wearing plate armor.
I'm not wearing plate armor either.
Okay.
But that doesn't matter.
It's shiny though.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go ahead and give those who are currently safe a chance to do something. So we'll say, Leora, what do you do?
Yeah, let me see. Sorry, this is what happened.
Grab someone in Dimension Door.
I'm not safe yet, but I know what you're doing.
I think you and I might be doing the same thing.
Rope trick.
I don't know. Let's see.
Rope trick would be good
Definitely
here.
not.
I don't really have
Are you
much
druid?
other than
this environment?
I was gone for a while.
I don't like it. I'm
picked
going
up
into
some
my
stuff.
other hidey
Are we
hole.
close enough that Mass Cure Wounds would work? 30 feet from everyone? Or 60 feet?
60 feet? Yeah, I'd say
Are
so.
those chocolate?
Wait, I guess it would be a 60-foot range for a 30-foot radius sphere. Oh yeah, 60 feet across.
Yeah,
so
you're definitely within 30
Okay.
feet of everybody.
Cool. I'm just gonna Mass Cure Wounds, try and get people healthy again.
Okay.
On everyone who's still out there, and plus a few people inside. But yeah, 3d8
Health.
plus.
Health. I like it.
Lucas, will you grab me
Free
a small
help.
one?
No, I'll just do that.
No, I don't want someone close to me because I have no self-control.
I don't either. Get him away from me.
Okay, 15 healing.
I'm
So
trying to
everyone's
lose
still flying around, and then
Got a membership.
that's how many people? Wait,
We're waiting for January when we be the cheapest.
3.
Saurus.
Actually, yeah.
They always have their
Oh yeah, SARS.
year.
Actually, yeah, everybody that
Dollar
that
shopper.
wasn't safe, I guess, because I can pick 6 people.
Can you?
How much
Isn't that one based
15.
on people you can see though?
Oh,
Or who can hear you?
up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered. A wave of healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range.
Yep. There
It
you go.
doesn't say anything about seeing, just like.
what?
How many people are hit by
30-foot
this,
radius
Jesse?
sphere.
Wait, what?
6
How many?
people.
What people are hit by this?
Everybody would be within range of
All
this. So, like, for the tiny people, you feel like you're just sailing around at mock speed, but if anyone, like, normal size is watching, they'd be like,
Yeah, I guess I'm not skilled on spells or whatever, so I'll leave it up to your judgment.
yeah, you're within speed. I'll say you're within range of all this. So,
Okay, cool.
Since we're dealing with mine at this point.
So everybody who's outside did it?
Mhm.
Yep, everyone that was outside or is still outside, yeah.
Get
So
how much?
me and you
I'm
don't get
15.
healing, but everyone else
15.
gets 15. Yeah.
And me and nobody are back in the battle too.
That's true.
Yeah, so we would.
Mhm.
Well, you would at this point. I'm assuming everyone's all within.
Yeah, everyone just flew out and is
15.
getting rocked by lightning
So
and
since
wind,
you all
but they're
took
not far
damage,
away
there's-
at this point. Okay.
Yep, 15.
Can I attach my grapnel to the inside of the bag?
That is
Yes,
a good
you
idea.
totally can.
There you go.
Can I throw my 50 feet of rope up and out so everyone can grab a hold if they're anywhere close?
Yeah,
and if
you-
not, everybody else can
amazing.
grab onto the rope so they don't get thrown out again.
That's absolutely something you can do. As you hook the thing in there and throw the rope out, there's now a line of rope which is it's not very far out of the bag with how small you
Right.
are, but it is definitely like something to grab onto for those who are now flying around a moon-sized Desmond.
Desmond, you think you have a loose thread from your jacket now coming out?
No. My needlework is excellent.
No, he's saying you see this little
That
rope.
is true. We've seen
Can't
it.
be my fault. Something else is going on here.
You see this little rope, and you're like, "What the fuck? How?"
I was perfect. All right, Penny, is there anything you're doing as you're being hurled
Since
around?
Cyrus and Hillary were both like trying to protect me and then failed, does that mean I'm close to Cyrus flying around in the who knows where?
So they tried to grab you, but unfortunately things weren't successful. And so you are still flying around the same as other people that have failed.
I believe Cyrus and I are the only two who are not back in the bag.
That's true. So you and Cyrus
Do I
are
see
close
Cyrus?
to each other.
And
Yes.
Kaz.
I want to.
And Kaz.
You're.
Fine.
Okay.
Take care, Cyrus.
Oh no, I'm going to take care of both of you. I want to turn to my asshole swan self and fly around and pick them up.
Nice.
Giant swan.
Yep. It has the same exact abilities of an eagle, but I can
It's definitely a
I
swan.
can be a jerk
So
and
you-
not feel bad about it.
So you become a tiny giant swan. Okay,
So
good.
is that a regular? No, it's not even a regular swan.
A miniature giant
Miniature
swan.
swans.
Yeah.
Slightly less big than a regular
Teacup swan.
A toy swan.
Toy
Toy
swan.
But
That's
big
right.
enough to grab onto my friends and kind of fly. with
And it
them.
apparently understands swan.
Does it?
Boy. Okay, you turn into a swan and you go around and you are close enough to
As you're going for Kaz, you see as a black cloud of smoke envelops him, and wings shoot out as I cast polymorph on myself and become a giant eagle.
Oh, okay.
Oh! No! Okay.
Bullshit. That was kind of
I
crazy.
thought about being an eagle.
And I'm just gonna follow.
All right. As Saurus is kind of tumbling through the air, my friends are so cool. As a swan grabs one arm, the eagle grabs the other, and
they both
carries you
go down.
back and into the bag. You all reemerge back into the warm enclosed space as Desmond, you're now like hovering amidst this storm. All around you, these kind of cloud-like animals like rearing and prancing about, a safari of lightning and thunder. As Bully kind of like emerges out from the cloud, now as large as a moon, it kind of like turns up and you see a vast maw open. And just it seems to invert, and darkness seems to just emanate out from the mouth, overtaking you and completely engulfing you in shadow. All of you try to breathe and take in a gulp of water. You are now, you feel all around you water currents now buffeting and pulling you, and for all of you, there's a strange sense of a whispering sound from within. From deep below you.
Not again.
In what you now see is a strange aquatic environment. All of you are back to full size, normal proportions for each of you. A bully is nowhere to be seen. However, particularly Desmond, I believe Penny was in here, and I think that nobody, you sent Keto scouting around this area as well.
Oh yeah. Is it the
We're in the lake.
Is it the wharf or is it the lake?
You are now back at the bottom of the lake where you first found Bully.
Nice.
Weeds and tendrils kind of like, pouring out from the bottom of the lake. And you feel yourself, like your lungs are beginning to burn already, like you've been swimming for a little bit. But this whispering is just drawing each of you down. You feel a sense of like you have to get to the bottom. You have to dig deeper and deeper into this water. And I'm going to need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw. This is going to be DC 17.
Would you let me? Oh no, I don't have it. Never mind.
At least it's finally a save.
Ooh.
Luck.
Luck be a lady tonight.
15 as an eagle.
15, okay.
18.
18, okay.
13.
13,
19.
okay. 18 saves, 13 misses, 15 misses.
26.
26,
Damn.
26 is good.
Wow.
12 misses,
13.
15 misses,
19.
19 saves.
Oh, and Saurus?
Thank you.
No, I prefer to just be forgotten here.
7, that misses. As everyone that succeeds, you are now able to swim to the surface. You resist the whispering sounds in your mind. Everyone who fails, you have to swim downwards for 1 minute.
1 whole minute.
1 whole minute.
Oh, so is this like
I'm sure that's
totally a charm type thing?
This is a, yeah, it is a charm type thing.
Okay.
So wait,
I will.
elves have advantage on
Wait a
them?
minute.
I'm actually. Or yeah,
I'm still an eagle, so I'm not going
yeah,
fast
elves would probably have
underwater.
advantage.
That's true. Elves have advantage.
Would I have advantage as a swan?
Yes.
So,
you're
Because I still have my normal wisdom.
Yeah.
so
you're
with
still gonna be
advantage, it's a
classified.
19.
Oh,
The 19. Okay, then you're good.
okay.
Okay.
28.
Okay.
Basically,
Okey-dokey
I'm
then.
going to keep going
Thank
down
God
a
for
little
elven
while and
blood.
start playing my counter charm song.
Does not have a verbal component.
As an action, you can perform until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any friendly
No,
creature.
what are the components?
It's not a spell. It's a bard ability. So it's not a component type thing. It's basically they do need to be able to hear me, but I'll leave that up to your judgment. If I could,
You can hear underwater.
Yeah. So
you can hear underwater.
advantage in saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So if people have a follow-up save they can make, then this would give them an advantage.
Coincidentally,
Stay down there
the
and
lyrics.
So
The lyrics are.
It's our movement swimming us down.
Yeah.
Right, it's our movement swimming us down, right?
Yes. You're
So as
swimming
a
down.
bird-
You're swimming down. You cannot stop for 1 minute.
Okay, but as a giant eagle, my movement speed is 10. So I'm only going 10 feet around.
That's true.
So, okay. Just want to double check that.
Okay. You're still swimming downwards as you're now engulfed in reeds and seaweed. You're beginning to pull yourself down through the seaweed, dragging yourself down towards a bottom you cannot see. Okay, so after this 1 minute, who here is swimming back to the surface? Those who succeeded.
Dang.
Yes.
Ish. I mean, if we see that people aren't going down, can we?
It's like pitch black, right?
Is it pitch black?
That's what he said. It was dark.
It's very, very dark, yeah. And those who are continuing to swim down are like completely heavily obscured right now in reeds.
So we wouldn't see that they're going down. We wouldn't
You'd
be aware.
see those who resisted would see that their allies aren't trying to swim for the surface and are now like lost in this sea
See a
of reeds
giant
below.
eagle trying to swim down.
So you're trying to swim down. Desmond's trying to swim down. Saris is trying to swim down. I will try to grab Desmond.
Okay, you swim down, and Desmond, I'm gonna need you to make an opposed athletics check with Hellry. On a failure, Hellry will begin to pull you back
I
up.
don't think you can win.
Probably not, but I tried real hard.
Yeah?
17.
26.
Hellry, you grab Des and begin to drag Desmond back to the surface.
Come on, boy, come on.
All right. You both have been underwater for 1 minute, though, so
Yeah.
you're gonna be able to drag Des back up after that.
Unsure of the rules of this new realm, I attempt to manifest myself into a dirigible. see what happens.
Where's the shot, man?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
I will try to grab my other bird.
For all like Saris.
And, yeah, no dirigible seems to appear. You're unsure exactly why.
Even as a giant swan that I can pull up.
I don't.
That would have to be Hellry.
Once I hit
or nobody.
And I was like,
I don't know the
Saris is
ordering of
50-50.
things
I can
temporarily,
definitely
but once I hit
burn
the
Des.
surface, I'll bamf Keto in and have him go look for people.
Okay, you hit the surface. Things are weird. Things seem to not quite... Like, you hit the surface, and it's like... elements and aspects of the world have not quite consolidated. It's like things seem to like flicker into stone, into grassland, into sky, all manner of terrain and all manner of terrain and objects seemingly warping within one another as you're sort of resting on the surface of what looks like an endless sea all around you.
Okay.
Okay, you bamf in Keto though. Keto's here.
Demi-plane of bullshit. Yeah, bamf in Keto.
Okay.
Or I try to. I don't know what happens.
Okay, you bamf in Keto. Keto appears.
Oh, cool.
As Keto appears, Keto looks very unsettled by this experience, as it is now manifesting from a Fey realm through a physical realm into a dream realm.
Yes.
Yes. But it's working.
I don't see a problem.
Okay, you bamf Keto in as you hit the surface.
Yeah.
And you send Keto down. In mode?
No, I just tell him because I would probably drown.
Go,
Trying to-
dog.
I can't. Yeah, because I can't move while.
You just can't
Doing the
see and hear, I believe. You can still move.
That's right.
Oh, so I could swim. All right, I'll do that then. All right, cool. I'll use Keto. Wait, do I get Keto's dark sight or dark vision?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll warg.
Okay, you turn into Keto mode. Okay, most excellent. You begin to swim down. You see as Hellry is kind of struggling with Desmond far down below you.
I'm not struggling that much.
Yeah, you see Madeline is currently swimming for the surface.
I can see Saris down there. I can see him down there, but she's going for him. He's got Desmond. There's no way I can move Saris. I'm swimming for the surface.
Okay, sounds good.
I couldn't get Saris if I wanted to.
Right.
As you emerge through the surface, you're next to nobody, and all at once things seem to consolidate more into stone around you. It's still flickering, but it seems like almost things are beginning to decide on a course of action.
Okay.
Okay, you're on the surface. Super great. Kaz, you are swimming down as an eagle.
Slowly.
It seems like it almost doesn't matter. As you spend a minute down, you begin to see the bottom below you, and the whispers grow even stronger. Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll a wisdom saving throw again.
Do I get
Saris?
your thing?
You're gonna be needing
I
that. And actually, yes,
think-
Saris is gonna be doing the same thing.
Do I get the
don't know.
counter charm?
Yeah, I don't know distance-wise. I would have swam down a little bit. Like, again, you saying 10 feet per round, I probably could have kept up and swam after the bird. Probably I would not have swam all the way down like 200 feet for Saris. So I'll let you judge whether or not
It's
this
not
means-
200 feet. It's all kind of relative. It's
Well, that's
weird.
where I don't know
So
about the
I'm gonna
distances
say
of
I'm gonna say
this.
counterspell's working on people.
Okay,
Yeah.
counter charms working then.
So I just get advantage? How does that work?
Yeah, advantage on the save.
Okay, got it.
You all hear kind of like an eerie melody floating through your minds as Leoro is playing this song
Oh
for all
my
of you.
god. Did you see that bullshit?
Double nat ones.
No, it was like teetering between a 16 and 8, and it was like
No, I'm gonna beat 8.
10.
Okay.
Can I use my inspiration on that, actually? Or.
I've been allowing people.
Never mind.
You can get, if you earn an inspiration, you've already got one, you can give the
Yeah.
die to someone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna stick with that because although I've been flexible with them, but I think there needs to be a certain amount of.
That's fair. Yeah.
I mean, if you can keep counter charm and actually like inspire me, that'd be cool.
And I'm gonna be trying to lift
Oh, yeah.
you also. So
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
15.
good call.
15.
Whenever I
Keep
get a
swimming
chance,
down.
bardic inspiration on.
Do we want to give that to Saris though?
And that was with advantage.
That was with advantage.
Oh, okay, I'll give you the inspiration
Well,
one.
thank you.
Okay, most excellent.
It's a D10, right?
Yes.
Jeez.
Are we using the new inspiration rolls with the reactions?
Are we?
That's what I thought we were doing.
Sure. So in that case, yeah, roll it.
If you see
This is
somebody
a
fail,
1D.
Oh, you
use a
can just
reaction.
use
This is a
Yeah,
1D
yeah,
thing.
But
They're
can
making
you see-
24!
making
Okay.
bardic
Can
inspiration a
you
reaction
see-
to give people
Yeah.
on a failed save or a
With you
failed.
that far down in the water?
It's just, it's kind of all dream relative logic.
Okay.
It's like, he decides that he wants to stick with us, so we stay.
Okay.
With
And it's a creature that can hear you, so even if I couldn't see, well, but again, 60 feet, but we're assuming it.
Yeah, again, like dream relative logic is the idea. I'm siding with you guys when it comes to distances and stuff.
And you can hear farther underwater.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh.
travels.
Oh no. Alright, come here, buddy.
Okay.
Gonna grab the giant fucking eagle.
But
Okay.
actually, at this point, yeah, I have to get to the surface because I have con +0, so
Yeah.
I have not much time.
Okay. So you have been under for 1 minute. Which means that you would start drowning if you have con +0.
Fuck.
Isn't it like 3 minutes?
No, it's 1 minute plus your con mod.
Right.
Is how long you can stay up.
Okay, well, I
1
would
minute
have then
plus
used the. Could have used the inspiration, but maybe not the counter charm for the whole. God, I hate this. Theater of the mind is weird in a case like this. So I could have theoretically done this from the surface.
dreamscape. Yeah.
Yeah, but
What
I don't know what's within range.
what starts happening when you run out of that time?
You enter death saving throws.
Really?
Immediately, depth saves. Like, oh, okay.
Mhm. You
You're
fall
fine.
unconscious and you begin dying.
I'll balm you.
I do not rule that you go to 0 hit points. However, you do go unconscious and begin to do death saves.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Then in that case, sorry, I would not have stayed down there. Like,
well, you weren't.
I-
It would have made no difference for me. I still failed.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
So I apologize. I should have clarified the rules on drowning. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have con 0, you have 1 minute, and then you go unconscious.
Shit.
If you have con or +1, you have 2 minutes. Con +2, you have 3 minutes, etc., etc.
Well, I think it would have been within range for the bardic inspiration still, and you got a 9 on that, so I think
Yeah.
Cyrus would have
Okay,
been fine.
we'll give
probably.
Saris his backup. Yeah.
Yeah. Saris is
Alright, come on,
still
buddy.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him up to the.
Okay.
But underwater.
Okay, Leora, or say you swim to the surface knowing that you're going to be drowning if you stay under too long. Okay. Saurus is free of it, and Saurus is going to start trying to drag Kaz up.
Was that contested rolls?
Go ahead, try and resist me.
Oh, wait, but I'm
Contested rolls, yep.
Here, which dice? No, the metal one's been screwing me
I'm
all.
actually going to.
20?
No, still pretty good. Page.
I would like to rage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. 26.
26.
18.
Wow, that's a really good.
I rolled a 15, you know.
All right, good. As you grab the swan and begin to drag the swan up.
It's that raw bird strength.
Giant eagle. Good. That is 2 minutes underwater though for the giant eagle and Saurus.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Con +1.
Con +1. Okay, I'm gonna say that at this point, Desmond is unable to resist as Hellry pulls you to the surface.
Goddamn right.
Underwater for 2 minutes. Okay. So at this point, Saurus and the swan are under. What's your con mod as a swan?
+1.
+1. The swan goes unconscious.
And then I revert back to Kaz.
And then you revert back to Kaz, who is also unconscious at this point.
So,
Bullshit.
I have, I guess that's a question.
Why are you wild shaping with fish?
Because we were in the air.
Should have been a flying fish. Should have known, Nolan. I'm sorry. Next time, always go with the flying
Since I
fish.
wasn't under, I was trying to see who needed help, which looks like everyone's got covered. But what I'm keeping my eyes out for, and if I feel like I need to switch back to Penny, who has a better con, I will. But I want to palm anyone who's looking like they're going down because that does not take any trouble.
Okay, fabulous. You see the swan kind of go limp in Saurus's arms.
Yeah.
Or the eagle, I'm sorry.
I was the swan.
The eagle goes limp in Saurus's arms and turns back into Kaz. There's kind of a gentle stream of bubbles coming out of Kaz's mouth.
And then suddenly the bubbles turn a pinkish purple and then go back.
That's awesome. Okay. Kaz, you are returned to consciousness as Saurus bursts through the surface with you at this point.
Oh, yeah.
All of you seeing this kind of dreamscape as each one of your heads kind of bursts forth from the water, more and more stone begins to coalesce around you. Until all at once you are now in a sorry, 1 second. You're now in a cavern.
Oh.
Bully bobs next to you, like a bubble on the surface of a great pool. He's kind of like spinning around and bubbling happily, though he's just normal. The rest of you are also normal size at this point, all kind of spitting up water.
Who's unconscious?
And coughing.
Normal size water?
I think nobody.
Normal size water.
No one.
Great H2O molecules float around you. Roll Constitution as hydrogen bonds threaten to rip you apart.
I go back underwater.
Going back to finally. I'm convinced.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Gary, yeah, you missed it. So I
did. I heard the laughter when I was in there.
So I was like, so I look over and I see all of my friends in my pocket, and then he's like, yeah, and I say, okay, I take the mask off and I go, finally.
Makes perfect sense.
The long con.
Where did your accent go, Desmond? Speak to me.
I knew
Oh, you didn't.
My inside is insane.
And then I send up a little beige hair and I slap you. Which would have done.
Slapped by a mouse.
Bonfire?
Oh my god! That's fine for me, it's a little warmer.
Yeah.
Well, are you guys all bitching?
Would the pocket lens be the kindle?
Oh, Jesus Christ! That's a problem for you too. You got a grease fire in your pocket. Is that a grease fire in your pocket?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, we're all over that.
Jesse, can you grab me one?
Absolutely.
I can take my duster out.
What?
I can take my duster up.
All right.
Wearing your
Can I use a bonus action to regain a spell slot using sorcery points?
Sure.
During this time? Okay.
Okay. As you've all burst through the surface, coughing violently and kind of confused by what you've all seen. Again, you're now in this. You're now in this cave, and you notice, strangely enough, that. Give a second, actually. Oh, I see. You notice that you are actually sitting now on the bottom of a pool, only about waist deep in this cavern. Overhead, there are a tangle of vines that have kind of crept up the sides of this cavern or dangling down all about you. There are drips of water throughout this space. And ahead of you, there's a vast cavern that seems to open up beyond. Tendrils of mists kind of percolate through, and there's just a wall of vines that's kind of like falling down over the cavern entrance. You could walk through it, and just beyond you can see a large cavern with a central kind of stalk of great clustered vines that have reached up towards the ceiling out of this kind of foggy, this foggy landscape.
Like TikTok.
Wow, I thought the word would have worked better.
I hate this place.
Is this what dreams are like?
Maybe we just.
It can be, yeah.
This is amazing.
Maybe we just sit and rest.
Yeah. Just for like an hour.
What's wrong?
It's just,
Yuck.
All the craziness.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that hurt, but I mean, you can't die in a dream, so like we're fine.
Oh, you can definitely die in a dream.
Well, I mean, but it doesn't do anything, right?
Oh yes, you die.
If you die in the dream, you die in real life.
Yeah.
Actually, can I make an intelligence check?
Yeah.
Or an arcana check?
Skeletons?
Is it raw int or
We're
arcana?
totally safe. We're dreaming. This isn't real.
Go ahead and make an arcana check.
Remember the goblin
Swag.
skeletons?
Yeah, they were thousands of years
18.
old. You just died of old
18.
age. That's not.
At 18, you'd recognize you can't die in a dream, outside of very specific circumstances. However, the danger of dream travel, and actually this is something that, strangely, you have a great deal of familiarity with, this kind of concept.
I mean, even Leoro casts Phantasmal Killer.
Huh?
Even Leoro can cast Phantasmal Killer.
That's true.
Kind of
That's
the same
slightly
idea.
different, as there's psychic damage, and you can take psychic damage. But the greater concern with a dream is that you become overwhelmed by the dreamer, and you become part of the dreamer's dream.
Gary.
Like all those goblins outside died.
Yeah, they were thousands upon thousands of years old. That just happens when you're that old.
Right. But like
Welcome to the Stanley
we
Hotel.
might be trapped and be in that room for thousands and thousands of years.
No, we're in the bully's dream. We're fine.
We can try
The
our best
bully
to
is
stay
helping
well.
us control this dream. This is not the bully's dream now. This is
Yeah.
the dream of that beholder from the
Skull.
other room.
Having Desmond sit on his shoulder was someone else's dream, not the bully's.
It was the bully's influence over the dream, I'm sure. But that doesn't mean that we're guaranteed to keep getting that influence. At least not above other influences.
I would not like to be stuck here.
Yeah, that we kind of have people that count on us.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's really lovely here. Look at the vines, the little water wading pool. This is beautiful.
Sorry, passive insights.
17.
17.
Passive
I don't even
insight.
think worth the same.
15.
15. Okay.
The 11.
13.
15. Sorry, what was yours?
11.
11? Okay. Edlin, Helry, and Desmond all get the sense that what you've experienced so far seems to have all been based on Bully. Aspects of Bully's experiences and Bully's fantasies seemingly kind of colliding with some other force. However, Bully is now normal size, and nothing about this area looks to be related to something you'd recognize from Bully's life, at least as you've known it.
So this isn't at all like the grotto when we found that grasshopper
This is nothing like that grotto.
Oh, okay.
I was
That's what I was
this is where the
picturing.
blood hydra thing
The
was.
lizards.
Yeah.
There's kind of a rumbling. And you could swear you kind of hear?
I fucking hate this place.
It sounds like something's in pain.
That's not always a bad thing.
There's another way over here somewhere.
I mean, if we're able to take a quick rest, I'd appreciate it.
Does
I'm
it
a little
sound
banged
like-
up.
Who are you? I'm sorry.
The lightning hurt.
We can help.
This kind of feels like the old cave I used to live in.
Oh.
Kind of like it.
Is this your dream?
Polly, is this mine?
As he kind of just like spins away, like floating on top of the water, kind of bounces up, bounces off the side of your head, and like lands back in the water.
My hip points are still.
I don't really know what that means.
Okay.
But, I mean, I didn't have a pool in my cabin. There was water. I could get water, but
I'm sorry. You said there wasn't a pool in your what?
in my cabin.
Oh, I thought you said Kevin. And I was like, who the hell's Kevin and why would he have a pool?
No, there might be a cabin in my pool there.
But you don't have a pool. This is very dreamlike.
You know, maybe we should go for the keep.
No, who's on first?
Maybe there's a cabin in the pool.
So, alright, do we need to take a rest? You guys say that you're
Yes, please,
hurt.
God.
Okay.
Please.
Good. I'll keep
Please.
watch.
Song of Rest.
Sure.
Do we want to alert everybody that we're here?
Yeah.
I mean, okay,
Song
fair.
of reps.
Song of Reps.
Sit-ups, everybody!
I'll do the
Cast
Plus one-
Sabukus himself.
Plus 1 to strength mod for the next 8 hours.
I will do my little
Oh, yeah.
design outside to get our
Oh, do we really want to
obscured territory.
do we want to do a long rest? I was just thinking like just park up for an hour.
Yeah,
Short
catch.
rest.
I want to catch
Yeah,
my
my
breath.
thing's short or long.
Perfect.
Short rest.
So it doesn't expend anything, it's just
We have
It's
no
like ability.
we have no basis of saying that this particular environment's going to stick around for a full hour, let alone 8.
That's very true.
yeah. But I'll do
That's
the
fine.
Hearth of Moonlight Shadow.
So we take a short rest.
Yes.
Short rest. Okay.
Catch up.
You are able to kind of sit in this area for a time, enough that you are able to recover your breath and get a short rest. However, you do notice that the water that you were sitting in begins to grow uncomfortably hot. You kind of step up and begin to move out of it as it grows increasingly scalding. Some of you hanging out longer for a nice hot tub effect. However, it swiftly grows too hot even for the most durable among you as the water actually starts to boil, driving you all out of it. The cavern walls as well begin to moving in slowly, crowding you more and more towards the entrance to the cavern beyond.
All right.
Alright, fine.
As you do get a long short rest.
She said longer.
No!
Ah,
Hit the button!
D8 for anybody that spent point or dice. Next D8.
Oh, thank you.
I go.
Or I suppose I should say thank you.
I'm not damaged, so I didn't need
Nice.
to. But I
Why?
did need that action surge back.
Why won't it let me take a short rest?
Surge.
Resets on a short rest.
I don't think I got anything from this.
Can I
I
get
got
more spell slots?
one of my
Okay, this
wow
shit's
shapes
confused.
back.
You know, I'm
There
gonna
it is.
burn.
I guess I do get Bardic Inspiration back. I thought there was-
You know what? I didn't even need to use my hit dice.
Do you want like the cave board,
I
Jesse?
think the cave board, yeah.
I'll just use my second wind that I never use.
Oh yeah.
That might come in handy. You never know.
I didn't think I got
You
my
want those
Bardic
rocks?
Inspirations back in a short
That's only you get,
no,
I think
rocks.
like 10th level is when it starts renewing.
Oh, okay.
It's a later
Oh
level.
yeah, Font of Inspiration. Okay, yeah.
Is
That makes
it,
sense.
is it new? Or
They have a cave
I don't
board.
think so.
No.
I think that's just a later
It's
level
just a
thing.
later.
Cool.
Oh, no.
Don't trust the pool.
Bad
Yeah.
associations with those fools.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess I should say you do.
It's a bool of blood. Oh, what? You were.
I wish I didn't.
I got some sorcery points back. I just had to lose some spells.
You gotta get those sorcery points.
Yeah, I get to reroll hit die or damage. Plus, if I need, I can summon a kitty.
Sweet. I have taken a short rest. I still had my action surge, so right before the short rest, I do like a flip.
Yep.
You start like you're gonna do one, but you squeeze two in there anyways.
Yes!
Somehow in 6 seconds.
I don't know.
Action surge.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it?
I swing my sword 6 times in 6 seconds. It's crazy.
Alright.
Well, a small sword, you could do it.
As your party
Big
emerges
sword
out,
like what he's got.
you see
Yeah.
that the world ahead of you is strange. Down below, there's sort of misty depths unseen.
Oh, so these are platforms?
These are platforms.
Oh, so you want the blackboard, but that's all right.
Oh, we have a blackboard?
You just flip it over.
Oh.
It's okay. Hey, you can flip it over if you want.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. It sounds so much cooler this way. Thank you.
So glad I saved one of my second spell slots. Cool.
Wait.
What?
It's not black. It's not black.
That's
pink. Even more whimsical.
board.
I love
It's under the green board. It's up to you.
Do it. You already did this. Here, we'll
So be perfect.
We'll scoot.
We've gone too
I was
far.
gonna scoot all that stuff onto the other board. But...
Oh. I think that probably would cause a disaster. I want to move all the shit off of it.
Do you get to up how many infusions you
Before we
can
cause
have?
great and terrible
I
things.
get at a certain level. I think I get another one.
Oh,
Yeah, we can just scooch it all out of
I
this.
just don't want to take away from other people. You know what I mean?
This is why.
I've got.
Make sure we're doing this for
Because we know you have 2 of them.
Yeah.
We're just
Love that.
debating on the third.
Yeah.
We have the shield and we have my weapon.
Yeah.
And I was pretty sure I gave.
Alright.
Either
Totally gonna
we
do that.
Your
might have
board
done
is
another
black.
Are
weapon.
you just
Or I
going
ma-
to, you know,
maybe
have
did I make a
little
bag of holding or did I make
dent
an alchemy jug?
in the center of it? Like
That's fucking awesome. Okay.
I feel like you had an alchemy jug.
Fantastic.
Mayo or something. Well, the alchemy jug.
The alchemy
can
jug
pour
is
out.
that.
Man,
No.
yeah.
See,
For
yeah, I
some
feel like you
reason,
did
like,
something
I'm
really
just-
good.
It's a
I had an alchemy jug for a little bit.
I like the
I can-
full
I can
tactile,
replicate
you know,
it
like,
again.
I like the crafting of it as
Yeah,
much
actually,
as the actual.
Because these are the bananas, right?
Frodo and I went
I just mean for instance,
Hell yeah, that's good.
blackboard, then you have moving lava, moving whatever, and then you put your piece on top of
That's
that.
actually pretty cool. That's a cool idea.
Frodo and I went to this new bar that we just found in
You guys want a banana piece?
Lafayette.
Banana.
Or no, not
Newburgh.
Newburgh.
Oh,
Called
nice.
Barley and Vine, and they have a D&D table with cup holders and a screen in the middle.
Fuck.
And
And they have copies of Terraforming Mars and
yeah,
Mysterio on
they have
there.
all sorts of games and
Oh my
stuff.
god, that's so cool.
16 taps and some really good food. So like Barley
That-
and Vine.
I love that idea.
What is that?
Okay, marching order.
Cass is in the back.
Makes
How
sense.
much time has passed since the Scorpions? Oh, I guess we just
About
had
an
a short
hour.
rest. Okay, good. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, your purity.
No, you're warding bond.
Did you say you heard puberty?
Purity.
Puberty.
That's been.
I heard puberty though, and I was like, oh no.
Ready to run in
I
and
am
one of them gets next
A
to something.
very late bloomer.
But your aid
These aren't
sticks.
even my puberty tits.
But your aid sticks, right?
Please don't say
AIDS.
puberty
Yeah.
stats.
So actually, Angus, my hit point max
Everything wrong.
68
You're not the boss of
technically.
me.
Oh, you were really buff. Oh, right, yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. I was wondering, like,
Did I just say a cloak of elven kind?
Nope.
Say, what?
we're trying to figure out
His infusion.
His infusion.
Who's got my third infusion?
You have the good job, mate. That's
Okay,
all I know.
that's the. So we have 2 weapons then. 2 weapons in the shield.
But the good job mate doesn't actually do anything.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought
okay.
that was the tinkering, right?
Yeah, that's the
Infusion,
tinkering.
yeah.
That's not the.
Okay.
All right.
I think it was on your stuff.
As
Yeah,
you all
I-
emerge into this open space, Overhead, you see a vast cavern, probably about 150 feet up. Though you can't quite see the top as it's just wreathed with these long vines that have kind of overwhelmed it, all seemingly emerging and tangling up the wall and then coalescing at this kind of center column of vines coming up and kind of emerging out over the top. Around you see these strange stone platforms, kind of pillars emerging out from inky mists below. You cannot see the bottom. It is heavily obscured anywhere further down. You cannot quite get a sense for it. Bully is going nuts in this room. Kind of
So what else is fucking new?
bouncing around, but seems to be extra excited. And as you watch, the center column starts to pulls open strand by strand.
Because you're the one that got me. You're a third of all the seven. So.
And the first thing you see is the eye. Bloodshot, glowing. All of you feel your magical items just immediately power down as the gaze of a beholder peers out as the vine column opens and a full beholder is standing, is floating in the center of it, looking towards you.
I was sleeping so peacefully. You are sure to do.
And that is where we're going to start initiative.
Oh
boy! Oh boy!
This is fun.
Woo! Look at that big old number.
I
have a lot of
Okay,
Is it that big?
so...
Oh, it's close. I mean, it's no. 16.
I get a 19. I get a plus.
Yeah, you get a plus ridiculous. I lose in that competition.
I got a +1. Oh boy.
My shit's not loading.
Oh no, it's great. The beholder's looking right at me, so I have so many choices of what I can do.
Oh, I know, same.
Caster line.
Good.
Is it just spells? Beholder stops? Or?
It's pretty much any magical.
It's
effect.
anti-magic cone.
Yeah.
Magical items too.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering
All
if
right.
the Bardic Mantle of Inspiration is probably locked, maybe? I don't know.
It's okay. I'm a single dagger.
I'm back to being dumb.
Well, I guess.
Wait!
I can't figure out where else it's gone, and I made it, so it's there. There it is.
Cool. Thank you. We had a short rest anyway.
Let me tell you something!
Unless I made a bag of holding. That's
Is
But we got one.
is
We
the
have
Triceratops
From,
rampart
The
magical?
dude.
Ergo the plus
The guy we
one.
don't like. I can't think of his name.
You
All right,
really
cool,
would've
so
gotten
my
it
AC goes
unless you
down.
Maybe
Yeah,
you didn't
that is
listen.
accurate. As long as
I held off on
you are in the cone.
But we had a long
Okay.
rest where I would
So
have
let me just
made
double check. It's
whatever it
cone.
is.
Just
Oh yeah,
here.
certainly you could have. I'm just saying maybe you never decided what it was.
Yeah, that's probably
So,
what it
yeah.
ended up. So I'll just say that it was made. It was the enhanced
All right,
spell focus.
time
Okay.
to Mage Slayer it up.
Trying to think
Except
of how
that
to
doesn't
add
work
that
on a
to
beholder, but whatever.
Okay, if you are in the cone,
We're all in the cone.
yeah. It is going to be, you are going to lose it. Basically, if you're in this cone has got 60,
60
foot.
It's,
So,
yeah, it's twice as long as that.
yeah. So, anywhere on the board, if you're in that cone, you're basically going to be in it.
Long, man.
So he's only hitting us with the anti-magic right
How do I
now?
make my spell?
That's all he's got at this point on you.
Okay, well that's good.
Okay. Because at this point, we're rolling initiative. So, Helri Gelnaga, what is your initiative?
Oh.
Fucking 3.
3.
Damn.
Evelyn Renya.
26.
26. Desmond Crowley.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
8.
like
Penny.
14.
14. Nobody.
7.
7. Kaz.
Casimir.
17.
17.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Saurus.
Oh shit, I totally forgot. Oh boy, 6.
6. Leoro Telewine.
17.
17.
Nice.
Caster Bones?
Okay. Okay, here we go. So first up is going to be Edlin Renya. Edlin,
You.
No.
Longbow.
okay, longbow. Sounds
But
good.
first, I give myself advantage. You.
Okay, very good.
But we could bargain with it.
Right? Right?
But it worked in Vespara.
28.
28 definitely hits.
All he
Roll
wanted
damage.
was like half our magic items rounded up.
This is one of the most criminally
And he did get that.
8 points of damage
in the book.
3 points of damage.
8.
Sorry,
8.
8 points of damage. Okay, sorry.
Well, I mean,
8 points to it.
Second
he
shot.
has 2 technically.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Kill.
That's a crit. Hell yeah. Okay, super cool. Go ahead and yeah, show me what you got.
Damn. Jesus.
23 doubled to 46
Holy
plus
shit.
plus 5. 51.
51, and this is a magical longbow, by the way, right?
Nope.
Oh, it's not? Oh, shit. Okay. So it does resist the damage, so it's 4 and then 26. But that's still fucking a shitload of damage. It takes 30 total damage.
Well, it wouldn't matter if it was a magic longbow since I'm in the anti-magic cone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Just kidding. Yeah, good point.
I'm trying to think of that item you're talking about.
Thank you for helping me with myself.
But I rolled a 6, 2 5s, and a 7 for my damage.
As this longbow slams in, striking the creature, it kind of like rolls backwards. It's where the shot hit. It seems to almost go translucent for a moment. It definitely did damage, though the arrow eventually kind of clatters out of it. Right. Okay.
That's fair.
That is Edlin's turn. Bring us to
Action, bonus action.
Can you
No movement.
bringing us to the lair. As you watch, vines around begin to whisper. You hear the whispers all around. Who here speaks Goblin?
Huh. Nope.
I do.
I've been gobbling some. Anyway.
I don't want to know what you've been gobbling, Hillary.
You know exactly what I've been gobbling.
I do.
So only Penny can hear as
Not
these
quite.
whispers
We hear about it
are
every
saying
time.
things like,
I'm sorry. Stay out of the way.
as you turn and look at one of the vines, eyes open on it, and a small mouth opens. Eye beams from these eyes begin to fire around as dozens, hundreds of these small faces begin to open up all around, speaking in Goblin, and firing these beams of light all around at 3 random party members.
Are they magic?
These are magical. However, they do not seem to be affected by the anti-magic.
Oh, bullshit!
As they are the Beholder's own eye beams.
The Beholder's own eye beams are blocked by its anti-magic cone. That is in the description of Beholders, just for the record. I just want that to be known.
Yep. The anti-magic cone affects everything. That's why they close that eye to use magic attacks.
Hold on. Sorry. Let me double check this shit.
Well, we're also in his own weird
Vegeta boy.
dreams.
Oh,
this is bullshit!
I have options. But then not enough. I mean, on my own.
This is why I'm glad I'm the type of cleric that I am.
So I'm trying to remember our last session because when I opened up my thing, I had 2 5th level spells marked as used. So I'm trying to think if I would have tried to do like Greater Restoration on one of the goblins or something.
Maybe
Or-
I'd spent a couple of spells as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
but I'm like 2 5th level spells before
you're
going
right.
in seems.
Well, that's fucking hilarious. Okay.
So
I was wrong,
I will just-
and that means I pay the price. As the goblins,
It's free. Isn't it free action for it to close its main eye? And
On its turn,
open
though,
it?
right?
yeah, it has to be on its turn to do that.
Does it?
I think so. It has to decide on its turn.
That's what I remember as well.
At the start of each of this turn, the beholder decides which way the cone faces and whether the cone is active. The area works against the beholder's own eye rays. Yeah, so that isn't working.
Well, he could shoot his eye rays any other direction.
Yeah, just we're all in it, so right now we can't do anything.
Yeah, that is true. There's sort of a. However, what I will say is this almost makes sense, as there seems to be almost an intentional aspect to these the vines firing this way. As they're all firing into the cone, and it just evaporates out. The goblins kind of say, "Run away, run, get out!" And there's this strange, this sense of desperation to it. As the beholder kind of looks around and kind of its eye, and all the vines go and stiffen up and begin to work in unison. Bringing us to Kaz.
Okay, do I get this? Oh my god,
This
I can't.
is the worst hentai.
We're getting close to this time.
Yeah.
Did not consentical.
Oh no.
I'm going to hold my action until it is not looking directly at me.
Okay, what are you holding?
I'm holding a spell that I'm going to choose right this second.
He's holding on for.
I'm holding polymorph.
Polymorph?
Yeah.
Polymorph into finger of death.
I'm gonna polymorph him into a chicken.
Good. Okay. Okay.
Finger of death doesn't reduce HP.
Leora, you're on decks.
Yeah, I don't have that spell.
Okay, so you're holding action for polymorph.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else?
I mean, it's like what, 10 feet from one platform to the other,
That is correct.
and I'm guessing I have to make some fucking athletics check I'm gonna fail.
If you don't have 10 strength at least, yes.
Oh.
You can just jump.
Oh.
You can just jump a number of feet equal to your
Is it
strength.
sad I have to
Not
look
to
at?
fuck
Okay,
us totally,
so
but if you don't have 10 feet of run before the jump, that distance is half.
Oh.
I
So
will.
the meat train can make that jump, but most of the twinks cannot.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So the meat
stay
train-
right there and
I
pray
can
to
make it.
gods.
The meat train might need to get out of the way for
Yep,
the.
whole polymorph. I'm
that
gonna
a beholder
polymorph him
joke?
into a chicken.
Is it the-
Well, that's beefy. Thank you for the rules. Give me take an inspiration die, Garrett.
Hey, you get an inspiration die for screwing us.
Thank you for the rules help.
Thank you, NASA.
Why do I feel like Judas on it?
Here's your 14 silver.
Yeah, I also can't really do anything because my mantle of inspiration is magical, so I'm
Yeah.
just going to hold a blast with the Kraken shard.
Okay, dope.
So
Blast the Kraken!
I'll blast
What
it
are you
before you
reduced to
do.
just your core stats.
So hopefully I hit it before you turn it into a polymorph. Otherwise, yeah, we'll see.
You guys like being
Okay.
reduced
Because
to
actually,
your core
technically,
stats?
what's your dex?
12.
Oh, so I think I was supposed to go first anyway. So.
Oh, do we get the same initiative?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what's really fun?
Oh yeah, your dex is my dex is 13. So technically you would have gone first.
14, yeah.
That sat
Cool,
on
cool.
core
Whatever.
stats.
So you held your thing, and I held mine.
Yeah. Perfect.
My deck.
Okay.
I don't have a 20 on anything.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, but actually, I think me and Cash should be flipped.
You guys should be flipped.
That helps.
Oh, got 14. You got 13.
According
got
to
17. I think.
okay. Okay.
Just basically
D&D Beyond. This is what D&D Beyond set you at. So
we can stick with this order. Just
no, this is fine. This is
order
fine.
of
No, I can do this.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. No. Leoro is ahead of Kaz going forward.
Cool.
Okay, so you're holding.
I'm holding
Blast with
lightning.
Kraken shard.
Yeah.
Okay. The beholder is going to take its turn now.
So this
Almost
time,
everything I
and we all die.
The beholder isn't holding?
What? The beholder is holding. The beholder flies up and out over this. Is going to look slightly away. Over here as it flies up and out. As it flies up and away, you're going to blast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's got to make a Dex save DC 15.
Dick save?
Dick
Let's
save.
go make a dick save.
Make a little dick save there, son.
Dick save DC 15. As it leaves this area, the central column closes up again.
Like a sphincter.
DC 15. Yes.
Nice.
I restrained several comments about the parting of the curtains.
All right. It does
Until
fail its
now.
dex save.
I can only hold myself back so long. There's only so much
27 lightning damage.
27 lightning damage. Hot damn. Okay, it looks really rough as it slams into it. This kind of as the beholder's form seems to like kind of again flicker incorporeal and translucent, but it does seem to take damage.
Okay.
It is going to
Make
fire.
a wisdom saving throw for polymorph.
Oh right, fuck. Okay.
16.
Okay.
That may or may
Saves
not
are
go
good. It does get a 17. I apologize.
Son of a
It's
bitch.
also in its layer. It probably was going to save anyways.
That is one of the things it is good at.
Yeah.
With those things.
It was worth a shot.
Its form begins to flicker between chicken and monster briefly.
Uh-oh.
And then it consolidates in monster. It is going to focus its eye rays.
Diarrhea.
Target can see you in 25.
It's
going to fire 2 of them at Leoro, 1 of them at Kaz.
Damn.
Alrighty.
That's fair.
Ain't this a bitch?
Thank you both so much.
Yeah, no problem. We're taking one for the team.
Well, considering I was the only other person that heard it.
Yeah. Wow.
But you guys did it last, so.
Can I use shield? Just grab Edelyn and.
Okay, so.
I'm the smallest person here other than Penny. You can't hide behind me. I can hide behind anyone except her.
Oh boy.
And I definitely can't lift you up.
Reroll duplicates. Okay.
What was your owl's name?
2 I-beams shoot towards Leoro. I'm going to need 1 Constitution DC 14 con save and a DC 14 dex save. Against Kaz.
Nope on the con.
Oh, did you get a double raise?
Yeah, I got hit by 2.
Yeah. I'm going to have... Kaz, you're going to make a whiz save, DC 14.
Success on the dex, failure on the con.
Success on the dex, failure
All the
on
way
con.
across.
He's trying to figure out what it means.
Oh my!
As it slams into you, you feel the paralyzing ray course through your body, and you are paralyzed for 1 minute. You may repeat this at the end of each turn. It's kind of like a whole person. Okay, 3. That is not enough. As
I figured it so.
Kaz, you feel a great sense of kind of, and you fall over unconscious as you are asleep.
Nap time.
Okay, this
You're asleep?
Yes.
This target awakens if it takes damage or another creature takes an action to wake it. Okay.
You're gonna hit me again, aren't you?
That is the end of its turn. Bring us to Penny.
One of us will.
Someone's gonna hit me.
I'm going to.
Oh, wait, did that one miss me?
What the hell happens if we banish it from here?
Oh man.
Oh
no.
I'm thinking that's a bad idea.
And they all
but-
just like.
Does the environment collapse?
You remember in
Really takes
Inception where they kept going up the level?
Yeah.
And it went crazier?
It depends because we're
Because this is its dream.
It's its dream. This is its mind, though. Like the actual creature is the dead body we saw out in the chamber.
Yeah, so where. If it's. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
We're in its mind.
I don't think we should try.
It would try to rationalize being banished, and it would just work like normal, I think.
I wonder if it would pull us with it though.
Nah.
Or it would
Because it's not a real banishing arrow.
Or it would kick it out of its own dream and the bully would take over because the bully
'Cause it's
would
not-
too.
Because it's a dream banishing arrow, it would just banish it.
Inception.
in a
It
dream.
doesn't actually banish it, yeah.
I am going to. Just because I want to make sure people are good. I'm going to. I'm going to protect my boy Saurus. I'm going to force him to take a Hydra Blood. So he will get 1 HP on his turn every turn for the next 5 minutes, assuming that they succeed a Constitution saving throw.
That's really good.
It means that you'll get knocked down, but you'll get up again and again and again.
What's that con save?
Shit.
14 or something?
12. Where did my items put inventory?
It's a big difference between those two.
14.
14?
Yeah. Do you throw it up?
I got 13 there.
Does Saurus have... Wait, he just failed to save. Oh, but you're paralyzed. God damn it.
Yeah.
Does Saurus have inspiration?
Not on his D&D Beyond, anyway.
Balls.
Unfortunately, Saurus does vomit up the Hydra blood.
Unfortunate. Okay, so I gave Saurus that for one action, and then I'm go for my
Inspiration. I'm
action.
gonna try and reroll. Okay, if you'll allow me, kind of a light reroll on the con save.
Okay.
Because inspiration, yeah.
Can you do that for yourself?
No, this is his DM inspiration.
Yeah, this is DM inspiration, not bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 19, so I succeeded on both.
Okay.
Which means
Saurus
that now you
succeed
can.
on this saving throw?
I'm gonna say that's a lot of.
Yeah, I know
that's
that's
a lot
rare.
of
That's a lot of
shenanigans.
I was
Sure,
only
sure,
thinking
sure.
about that because of that.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I'm good. I tried to do that thing because I thought it would be really important for people once they get over there, and we can't do magic for someone to have something ticking on them.
You magic right
And it was Beholder's turn, your turn. You went right after it?
Okay. That is Penny. Bring us to Desmond. Nobody, you're on deck.
Okay.
The anti-magic beam is off of us.
Okay.
For now.
Am I flying?
I don't know why you would be.
Because it was cast on me before we went in here.
Oh.
An hour or
That was
a
an
while
hour
ago.
We took a long route. Or
We took a short
rest.
rest, yeah.
Oh, right,
Yeah, fly is for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, never mind then.
Damn, that would have been nice though.
Okay. And you're not paralyzed now.
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
using
So no need for lesser restoration there. That's good. I guess I will wake up the person who is down.
Oh, BT dubs, lesser restoration and greater restoration work on stunned now in my games.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now it.
No, we changed that because of the other game. I was like, this is fucking stupid that it can work on paralysis and not stunned.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I mean, less restoration. I was like, okay, I get that one, but like greater restoration didn't work. I was like, this is horseshit.
It's horseshit. I don't like that.
I
Stunned
can
is-
like reverse major problems, but I can't get you unstunned.
I think stunned is a pretty poorly designed condition.
I'll wake him up, and I'm going to hop over this way.
Okay, you use your action to wake up Kaz.
I like that treat better.
If you're going to allow me to scoot by and get a hop
Yep.
over here.
That should do it, I think.
And you got to level 2.
That's 10, 20, 30. Yep.
Oh, shit. I was in the dream, inside
You,
the
were
dream.
10, you move 10 feet and then hop as you leap over and land on the other platform.
All right, I will go ahead and action surge them.
Okay.
And I will shoot it.
I guess you're in the magic cone.
Natural
now.
20.
Nice.
Very good, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So am I I'm
You would be in
cone
the
here?
action, so you would be in the cone at this
Okay,
point.
I'm going to do it just before I.
Just before
across.
jumping.
Yeah, okay.
During
That's
the
fine.
jump, maybe?
Yeah.
Just shoot, then
It's
jump.
a drive-by.
Jump and roll.
Jumping it through the air, kind of like Running Man in the air. Oh!
Okay, that's a natural 20.
Fuck yeah! That's awesome.
That's going to be.
You love to be seeing the.
Well, it's going to be a 10 on the die, is what
Is
it
it a
is.
chicken?
So 14 damage. And
double it.
charisma save.
Okay, 14 damage. Boop boop.
that
Charisma
is
saving
magical.
throw. I am gonna roll this open.
That's magical because I'm doing it before I hit the cone.
That was a nat 20.
Super
Yeah.
dibidope.
So
it has a +7 to
You
charisma
rolled a
saves.
10, so.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
20.
It became a 10.
Oh, okay.
That's a 2.
That's a 2. All right. So as it slams into the beholder winks out.
Oh god, what does happen now?
Okay.
I guess we get to find out.
Spread, guys!
Okay.
Spread like crazy.
Okay. The beholder's gone. Nobody.
Problem solved, right? No.
I think it's coming back.
Okay, I jumped to the other platform right there.
Okay.
That's
And
where
that's 10 feet of movement?
30.
Okay. To get over to there, I believe it'd be 15. But you move through Hillary and jump over, so yeah, it'll be 15.
I'll roll a bucket.
It's kinda squiffy with it.
I'll roll an athletics.
Okay, to make that jump fast.
Seal the deal. Yeah, 26.
All right, you were able to jump without having to use
Standing
Hillary.
jump, just
Use 15 feet and get over there.
Keep going.
Yeah.
We gotta spread out.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay. All right, so use 15 feet. So that's that would be think at this point.
Well, you know what? I'm not going
20.
to dash. I'm going to stay in the middle. In the middle.
Okay.
I think that gives... No, one back. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to give people room if they want to go.
Okay,
And
good.
from there,
Thank you.
As my action, I will hold Phantasmal Force.
Okay, good. You hold Phantasmal Force. Bring us to Saurus Petermal.
Philly's to the left, dude.
Hallery, you're on deck.
Joker's to the right.
Yeah.
Stuck in the middle.
With you.
With you.
All right. Well, I guess I'm
What's to
gonna.
the left?
Yeah.
Is it what's to the
1,
left?
2,
Joker's to the right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm probably just gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, yeah.
Attack the darkness.
Okay.
Attack the darkness. Do. And then I'm just gonna heft up a couple of javelins and just be ready.
Okay.
That'll be
Alrighty.
that. Hold the javelins in the spot where it comes back.
And then. Woo! And then it's Hillary, right?
Get him in the beholder hole.
Well, all right, I guess.
He's
I'm
become
gonna-
behold.
Destroyer of
1, 2, 3,
I want to cast
4,
behold
dreams. I don't know.
5, 6.
You're really confident.
That's
Huh?
move, dash.
Yeah.
1,
Desmond
2,
used
3,
his action
4.
to kick me up. Appreciate
Actually,
that.
right over here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And
Very
I'm going to
good.
put it right next to where that fucker went away.
Cannot believe that's the bonus action. It's not a bonus action
You're
anymore.
right?
Actually, no, it is. It's just concentration.
Leoro then.
Oh, okay. They changed it. That's good. What's
Yeah.
a what? Spiritual weapon is a concentration now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it?
Wait, why?
Yeah, they changed
Why
that.
wouldn't
the new
we?
one is
What do you mean, why?
because it's fucked.
Because it's way strong.
Because it's way freaking too strong.
Because it's a concentration spell that didn't require concentration before.
It sounds like we didn't find Kaz. Was that the story?
Oh yeah, this
We did
this
not.
whole thing, I just mmoved
That's
around
right.
with my mind and make
I
it
got a
swing.
printer. I could.
Yeah.
No, I don't have to spend energy on it.
No reason. It's just there. It does do more damage. It does scale per every spell level now, though.
Instead of every other.
Yeah.
I
So,
prefer the other way.
well, I don't
Yeah.
care because I fucking hate.
Concentration.
I hate that it can't. It's not concentration.
It is silly.
The clerics
Um,
were pretty overtooled with spiritual weapon just in the kit,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah. Was not a fan of spiritual weapon the way it was.
It was
But
nice just to get that
regardless,
out.
we'll keep it your way for now until we start playing 1D&D officially. We'll do the bard thing though, because I think that's cool. You like it.
I don't really want to play
What?
I don't really want to play 1D.
Neither do I.
I haven't looked at the rule set too much, but I'm not interested in the...
I've been keeping track of all the playtests and stuff as it came out. And
I like everything I saw on board.
Yeah.
That's all that I've
good.
liked that I've seen.
All right.
I haven't.
So that was Hillary bringing us around to
I
Edlin.
disliked most of it.
Edlin.
I'm not interested in
Edlin
changing
Renya.
format. I'd rather my books were relevant.
All right.
That's fair too.
I cannot jump to either one of those platforms. I am going to shoot into the vine column.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
14 plus 9 is 23.
23. That definitely hits.
That's a 8.
So it comes
That's-
back on the end of its turn.
It's
That's 20 points to the center column.
That's 20 points to the center column. Okay. As the arrow strikes true, you see several vines.
And another shot.
Those fucking goblins.
As the vines begin to spew blood and kind of writhe around, separated.
Okay, and the second one's a 22 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
And
I'll say this to you. You seem to be doing very little damage to the center column.
right. 3 plus 5 is 8 more points of damage.
Okay, you separate another.
I just saw that beholder keep going translucent and stuff, but I'm not sure we were actually shooting at the real thing and not an illusion.
Mhm.
So I'm still going for the center column where it was.
That's fair. You see as, yes, there are several bleeding tendrils of vines, kind of like, there are hundreds more of these things making up this column. However, you did definitely separate some of the vines that were,
the rest of us wouldn't have
can you burn that?
understood them, so if you did want to shoot something out.
I'm gonna burn the eye first.
John's not here at the moment.
Noted. I know where he's coming.
But I will help him up. I will help him up when he. So hold my action to help him get to his feet.
Okay.
Save him
So that was Edlin Renia. Bring us to the lair. As the lair begins, you see as more of the kind of goblin vines look and begin to fire off, aiming down towards the pillar that currently Kaz, Edlin, Leoro, and Penny are all on. As lasers begin to fire, you feel the pillar begin to crumble beneath your feet, falling down and disappearing. I'm going to need strength or dexterity saving throws from each of you. Because you are prone.
Well,
Kaz.
Edelyn said she got me up.
Oh, okay.
I was going to
Perfect.
say.
Okay, that sounds good. They got you up.
Saving throw?
19.
19?
Dex save.
You're good. You end up on the closest unbroken pillar, which would be over here, I believe.
Damn.
Net 20
20.
for 25.
20? All right. Not for 20 for 25. Boom. And boom. Kaz, unfortunately, you tumble down into the mist below.
I dive after.
You dive after?
Yep. My turn's next.
Okay. Dope.
There you go.
All right. You do fall 40 feet. This deals you.
Oh well, my hope was, I was gonna grab and dimension door out. So if that would not have time to do that, then yeah.
I mean, this is like happening all at once. You know, like
Yeah,
also,
okay.
yeah. So they'll still
You
take.
can't see the bottom. We can't see the bottom, right?
You cannot see the bottom.
true. So
It's
I
If
would
it falls
falling
in, you
into-
jump. Yeah. Right?
Yeah. I was thinking this was like bottomless pit shit. So yeah, I would have jumped in and then realized like I'll basically see.
Then you both just.
What I'll probably do is I'll like land on, and as I'm falling, dimension door up to hopefully not take fall damage.
40 feet? I feel like he.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kaz is gonna fall to 40 feet.
Oh yeah, Kaz will.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I will if I jump in after and bring Kaz up somewhere. I'll leave that up to your judgment.
Well, so I believe you have to see the point you're trying to dimension door to, right?
No.
You don't?
You
Oh,
could just say 100 feet that way.
Dope.
If you
There
are
we go.
inside
If it's
of
a space
wall,
within range that you can visualize.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen this
Sorry.
space, so I can be like that platform.
Yeah. Okay. So, I will say Kaz is going to fall, and this is going to happen to Kaz. However,
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your turn, you can definitely dive in after Kaz.
Okay.
You know, I just can't let people overlap turns to negate
Yeah. Okay.
failed saves. You know. Okay. So, Kaz, you do fall, and you do take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground very hard.
You do lose word on that.
Yeah, it's like gone.
As you hit the ground, around you, this fog is like, it's very dark, but you can sort of make out vague forms around you. And you hit the ground, and it's kind of almost squishy. As you feel around, and you sort of like put your hand, and there's like a leg, a tiny leg.
Oh fuck.
You paw across this form. It's a small body, humanoid. And as your hand reaches its neck, you feel that the neck keeps going and going. Stretched up and extruded out up towards the top of the cavern. You feel another small body and another one and another one.
Cutting their necks.
As there are dozens of these tiny creatures, their necks stretched up towards the top.
They're already dead.
As you're sort of like lying here, the realization of this situation beginning to dawn on you,
And why are we here?
you feel your limbs begin to root into the ground. You feel as the mist you inhale the mist, your own body begins to stretch into the stone, and you feel a kind of a pain in your neck. And I'm gonna need a charisma saving throw.
Oh hey. And this is on the layer action turn.
Yep.
Shit. Okay. God.
25.
25. You assert your will over the situation, and you retain your own independence. And your.
I'm a strong, independent tiefling.
You feel like you need to get the fuck out of this mist, though. As soon as you
Help!
possibly
Help!
can.
Dead creepy bodies!
Okay, you do hear that. Leoro, it is your turn now.
Yep. So I'm going to be leaping in back down at Kaz and trying to basically almost do a tumbling act. Basically, I'm going to do a big like and just flip through the air and almost dive and then try to like grab a dimension door down and kind of tumble through almost a horizontal dimension door to roll out onto, I think, like this platform over here.
That's fucking awesome.
You'll remember the days you almost caught Kaz.
Okay. So, you are trying to do an incredibly difficult maneuver here.
Yep.
You're trying to hold your concentration. You're trying to, your concentration enough to know where you're going in relation to where you are at a given moment in free fall as you are currently inhaling this mist that is making your body start to react strangely.
Okay.
So I'm going to need a very difficult charisma check from you. For your spellcasting.
Okay. Oh, so wait, spell attack, or is this?
This is going to be
save,
this is going to be a charisma check using it's basically your spellcasting modifiers. This is going to be your charisma modifier plus your proficiency,
Okay.
and you're
Plus
trying to beat a 19.
Okay.
Okay.
Difficulty.
Oh fuck, that's cocked. Ah no!
Don't you have your?
Didn't you get inspiration?
Yeah, your bardic inspiration.
I used my inspiration
it, yeah.
to. Ah
But
man.
now you're bardic.
Fuck.
You can't use bardic inspiration on yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's nothing.
I'm so awesome.
That's what I do every day.
I mean, I think it just means you take the
19.
fall. You just take the fall.
Yeah, I still get to do the dimension door, right? I just take some damage.
Yeah, you hit the fall and you slam down. You do take the fall damage. Boom. 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground, damaged. You also begin to feel this creeping sensation of you trying to be rooted into the ground. As this essentially is as you enter and at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it.
So you are going to have to roll a charisma saving throw. This will be DC 15.
16.
16. Whew! Okay.
That's 7.
You're okay as you hold on to your personality.
Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry, it was DC 16. However, you still succeeded.
Yeah.
And you're good.
Okay.
As you grab onto Kaz and you dimension door over here. Over here. Boom, boom.
Yep, I think that works.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, and I'm then going to, I guess actually at this point not within 60 feet of people really, so can't really do the Mantle of Inspiration much, but I guess for, shit, maybe I'll actually, oh yeah, no, I got them back in the short rest. Yeah, I'm going to give me and Kaz the 11 temp HP.
Okay. And I can use my reaction to move, correct?
Yes, if you'd like to. If you'd like to use your, actually, me and you were both holding spells last time, you don't have your reaction back.
You're loyal.
I'm sorry.
Why you gotta do this? It's fine. It's my turn anyway. So
Okay.
is that it for your turn? Sorry.
Yes, that'll be it. Okay.
Okay, Kaz, your turn. Thank you for the honesty on that one, Leo. Take an inspiration die.
I am going to use my movement to hop to that other platform.
Okay.
Say a hip.
And I want to be in the middle of it.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell with my free action, "Don't touch the floor! Stay off the floor!"
I know this game!
The floor is lava. And
The floor is body lava.
What?
Oh, tracking. I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You played that game.
And then I'm going to hold my action, and I'm going to cast synaptic static. If I can talk.
Synaptic.
Sorry, I had a fucking experience down there. I'm holding my action until it appears, and I'm going to cast it behind him.
Right. Very good. Okay. Speaking of it appearing, at the end of its turn, it pops back into existence here.
Hey!
Synaptic static goes off.
Billion
2
things happen.
javelins from Saurus.
2 javelins from Saurus, synaptic static. It's in save +7. Okay, 18.
So I think it just takes half damage then.
Half damage. Okay.
Half damage on a save.
Because they were coming from here.
I mean, that's still really freaking good what I rolled. OMG.
I forgot to say goodnight and I love you.
Good night, bud. I love you too. He can move 40.
Oops, sorry.
20,
Yeah,
30. 35 half to 18.
35 half to 18. That is correct. Okay.
And it's psychic.
Alrighty, very good. Okay, it does seem to take full damage from the psychic damage. However, it does still succeed on the in save.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Does a 23?
A 23 does hit.
If he says no on that, we're out. I'm just gonna hop on the bottom and
Run away!
We are freaking done.
10 piercing damage.
10 piercing, okay. Non-magical, so I believe. Unless you get magical
correct.
damage.
Nope.
So half damage.
Alright.
Okay. Very good. That is the end of the beholder's turn. Bring us to Penny.
All right. And how far out? It goes to like here?
Desmond, you're on deck. Yeah, basically it's 120 feet, so from it right now...
It's 120? I thought it was 60.
Or 60, I'm sorry. 12 squares. So I guess it goes to about here.
I had a held action.
Oh, you had a held action, sorry. Oh, Phantasmal Force, right?
DC 16 int.
16 int.
He's probably gonna pass that, no problem.
I think it's 8 plus 7 is
15!
Wow.
It fails. Okay, what do you make it see?
Okay, so
I didn't think I'd get this far.
I didn't think I'd get this far. I was trying to make him. I was trying to make him waste a thing.
I don't think he has those things.
Yeah, fuck it. He's on fire.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
He's on fire.
He's
Okay.
on fire.
The beholder thinks it is now on fire. This is tricky as it's not going to be able to run away or use its action on something, but it will be taking the D6. So it can't seem to shake that until it shakes the in save. Okay.
Okay. Goodness me. I'm just trapped because I can't jump.
I will say, interestingly, it seems not to care that it's on fire. You can see its flesh begin to crackle and kind of like vroom, 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 vroom. Its form kind of shaking incorporeally beneath the fire, and it is like burning, but it just sort of seemed and focused entirely on killing.
That seems fine.
Okay. That brings us to Penny.
Yeah. Okay. This is fine. You know, this may be a very stupid thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I believe in you!
Yeah. You're gonna take that back real quick. So I'm going to try to, talk to the goblins and be like, I'm so sorry, please let us know how we can get you out of here. We are not your enemy, and I'm going to try to, because I don't have enough strength to be able to make that jump. I'm gonna try to run and use one of the goblin vines to swing across.
Whoa, okay.
I mean, I'm not your enemy. I'm gonna apparently grab onto its neck, but I don't know that. Swing across.
Make a persuasion check.
So their vines are like intermingled all around?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're all over the place. Well, so most of them are kind of like up, but there are some that are kind of dangling down at here points. And for the purpose of this, I'm gonna let her try and talk to him because she can talk to him. For most of you, they're like rearing out of the way. You're not really a help, but
Big number.
we'll see if she can make him a help.
We were here to save you. I'm so sorry, but that's a 13.
It's a 13.
I would get a +1 to my persuasion, so I mean that's pretty good for me.
That's pretty good for you, but unfortunately, the vine, as it's rushing toward, as you're like running towards it, it's kind of looking towards you, and this look of desperation on its face. It kind of opens. I'm sorry. As it's pulled buck up and away from you. As you leap towards it, I'm gonna need an athletics check.
Alright. I'm gonna do red. I'm gonna be strong.
20.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's an athletics. 19.
Oh shit! Despite missing the vine, as it's pulling away, you hit the wall, but you're hanging onto the edge, and you manage to scramble up and onto the platform anyway.
So nice that I only went like 87 pounds. I pull myself up.
What elf shit?
Alright. Okay, so I did that, and now I'm maybe out of the thing.
Uh-huh.
So I'll try to. If my talking wasn't my action, up to you. Was my talking my action?
I'm gonna call trying to manipulate the environment, and that way a bonus action.
Okay. I'm going to call lightning.
Call lightning.
At 4th level.
Very good. Let me double check because I think you might be in the cone.
Oh, I thought I was out of it.
I was gonna say, if you had more movement, you could keep moving.
So from here,
all right.
you are right in the cone. However, if you step over here, you're not.
All right.
60-foot cone. Brutal.
It's fucking crazy.
So I will, try to call lightning at 4th level.
Okay.
Oh, you got some
And
good.
we're inside though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no outside helping me, but will be a dex
if nothing
saving
else,
throw of 16 for him.
Again.
Okay. Dex save 16. Oh, he does succeed.
All right, he still takes half.
Okay.
And 14, so 7. for
7
him.
points of damage to him. He's still up. His form flickering. It's like literally falling apart, and its mouth is just grinning evilly.
The beholder is?
The beholder is falling apart. It's on fire. Chunks of it are just like decaying and like tumbling down. As they fall, they seem to just wink out of existence. Chunks of it just.
We don't see the
Doesn't
fire.
feel real.
Oh, that's true. You don't see any fire. No fire.
He just thinks it's on fire.
It thinks it's on fire.
Does he look bad?
Actually, wait.
Looks really bad. Like about to die.
If it thinks
This
it's on
isn't
fire
real.
and it's in
This
its own
isn't it.
dream, we
This isn't
might
real
see the
life.
fire.
Oh, that's
What the
cool.
hell?
Oh, that's cool. Yes, yes, absolutely. Phantasmal force becomes visible to the rest of you because
That's
you're
actually
in.
pretty dope.
That's fucking cool. As nobody, you now see this beholder wreathed in fire. Just
That
an
usually doesn't
infernal
happen.
eye kind of hanging above its mouth, grinning evilly.
I really didn't think I'd get this far.
Okay.
That worked way better than I
What
wanted.
wanted it to say.
Beholder.
Okay, Desmond.
It's a hive.
Nobody, you're on deck.
I don't remember. Does the cone work against class abilities?
Depends on the ability.
If it's a magical ability, yes. If it's non-magical, no.
Arcane arrow.
Magical.
Yes.
It is. It's got arcane in the name.
Technically not in the ability description.
It's not a spell, but it literally says arcane.
All right. Well, I think I can get. This is 1, 2, and then a hop.
Mm-hmm.
And
It should.
is this? Can I get one more square here?
I think so. You're starting here. 6. Yeah, you should be able to get back to the far end of it. Yeah. So actually, you should be good right there.
That's what I was thinking. Is this square should be?
That should be good. Yep.
So I will go ahead and shoot him.
You know, the arcane shots are magical effects. Yeah.
Yes.
20.
20 hits.
Swell.
Damn.
That's
Ooh.
14 piercing damage.
14 piercing damage. As you shoot it, the arrow strikes through, slamming straight through the center of its eye, exploding out the back of its head. You see as its form kind of crumbles and falls down into the pits below, disappearing dead.
Yay. Okay.
I don't believe this.
Desmond, great shot. Way to kill it.
All right, goblins, you're free. You're free. No. They told us to run away, but I don't see a door.
Okay. At this point, that was the beholder is dead.
Cool. All right.
We're still here.
Okay.
We are still here.
Nobody, it's your turn.
We're still here.
You're still here.
Okay. Int. Check.
Go for it. It check. What the fuck's going on?
Fuck? Okay. I guess it doesn't have its eye beams on me, so.
We'll make this Arcana.
Yee, so that's plus 8. 17.
17. With a 17, you'd guess that, you probably, I mean, this being a dream, the beholder is the dream. You are in the beholder right now. If you killed a beholder in this space, you didn't kill the beholder, you killed a part of the beholder's dream.
Well, that bit of it is gone. But it's not dead.
Okay. That brings us to Saurus, unless you want to move nobody.
I would like to attack the darkness. Oh. Penny, what were they saying?
Oh, they told us to run away and that they're sorry and I couldn't catch all of that.
But they're sorry.
We might want to take
They
this.
they didn't want to attack us with their little beanie eyes. But they're speaking in goblin, so I think that has to do with all the goblins. So they're, just manifesting as vines. If I sit down for a minute, I can commune with them.
Yes. Also, why are the vines goblins?
I don't know. They're talking in goblin. That doesn't mean they are goblins. But it could be that they're just like representing as vines.
Based on what I saw on there, I think those are their necks. Very stretched out.
Oh, you said there were things down there, right?
Yeah. Those are their bodies down there, and their necks extend all the way to the top and are the vines.
So painful.
Of course.
Can I look up? Is this a fucking brainstem? Like, is this whole column rising up? What does the fucking roof look like?
As you look, yeah, this looks like a brainstem.
No! Absolutely not!
Looking at this entire space, you begin to see curvature, not of a humanoid skull, but if you change your perspective to that of a beholder, it seems that you are now in the center of a vast beholder's skull. All these vines now coalescing into what appears to be a vast brainstem.
Oh, absolutely the fuck not.
All right,
I'm going to keep shooting that
Saurus.
brainstem.
Yeah, you done?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Oh, hell no. He's going to cling onto the vines and just start grabbing them like a cluster at a time and is ripping them in half.
You are pulling off goblin brain.
It's a dream! It's a dream, Benny! You can't die in a dream! It's a dream!
Thank you for that reminder. I will help you.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Okay. And he will rage first. I will rage first. And I'm just gonna go straight into a frenzied rage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
29.
As you begin to rip goblin necks apart, you see each one just pain screams as each one gets pulled apart. You see tiny stretched spinal cords now being flying, vertebrae flying in all directions.
No thanks, Saurus! Don't worry about it, you're fine!
I don't have no part of this.
Okay. As you begin to drill into the center, the goblins around begin to. Oh no! It won't work. Only another can control it.
They said stop!
Stop, Saurus, stop!
We need a bully!
Okay.
Bully jump around?
Bully is sort of like huddled into Desmond's shoulder, sort of clinging in. Looks to be kind of like. Oh, it actually looks for the first time afraid from what you've seen. Okay. Hello, bring us to Helry Gelnaga.
Ooh. I'm trying to do math and I'm not good at it. We're gonna take it one step at a time. One, two, boom, jump.
Okay, you're currently clinging to this vinous brainstem.
Fucking American Ninja Warrior on the other side of the brainstem, and then like climb up a little bit and jump out over here with a bonus action dash.
We've come so far.
It doesn't even matter.
With a bonus action dash. Are you rolling that you're surrounded by bad guy?
What? No. We switched to the new orc
Oh
rules.
right,
So
they got that shit going on.
I can only do it 4 times per rest, a short rest. But
right.
yeah.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Short rest.
Dash with my action. Hi!
That looks very intimidating with your new mini.
I'm gonna put my
Like from this angle, I'm like, I don't like this, Howard. I don't like this at all.
What you doing, buddy?
Desmond,
and I'm gonna put my hand on Desmond's shoulder. I'm gonna look past Desmond at Bully. May I? Go ahead.
I was just going to launch in with this thing.
it kind of.
I guess you ain't so bad. Action, sir!
I think it's still bad.
I'm gonna chuck him
My
at the
God.
mine.
Literally screaming.
Moringa Mala!
I swear I'm not trying to kill him!
I was going to put him on my...
You hear Kaz on the other side? Are we killing it now? As I light up my hands.
No, let him do his thing.
Okay. Roll to
He didn't
hit.
say the password. He didn't say the password.
Mimosa's got a range of 400. It'll get there.
Oh, yeah.
21, just for the fuck of, because this is pretty intense. I'm gonna use a point of luck. Natural 20.
Oh, as Bully flies true, slams into the wall of vines and falls off of it.
Oh no!
Tumbling down into the fog.
Oh no!
What did you do?
I rolled a natural 20!
Oh, so we are killing it.
No! I just came around on this little fucker!
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
She's not gonna die.
We know he can float.
As it falls down,
It can float.
it kind of like Kirby's back up over the top.
I get to the edge and I hold AB.
Can I please see this thing? Oh, it's so gross.
It looks like the ghost from Ghostbusters.
Slimer.
Shit.
Oh my god. That's
As Bully looks
perfect.
both like excited and offended and scared at the same time, based on what you can tell
There's a lot
about
of emotion.
this fucking thing. Bringing us to Edlin Renya. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious.
The blue one is nobody, right?
The blue one is...
I'm the blue one, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to ferret and
Okay.
ask you to throw me at the vines, because I cannot jump.
Toss me.
Don't tell the elf.
Okay.
I
Sure.
can't jump
You
that
are
far,
the
but
elf.
as a parrot, I can catch the vines and climb.
Okay,
Do you
good.
want more of like a spin or a direct toss? Do you want underhand or?
Just toss me to the vines. Get me to the vines, please.
It is at
They
this...
dodged one.
Okay, you ferret down, you prepare. Is there any, that's your free action, any ready to action you want to take upon being thrown?
Yeah, when he throws me at the vines, I want to catch them.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
hold on.
It's like a grapple check
Yes.
when they try to dodge out of the way.
That brings us to the lair action. Rather than the I-beams going off, you see as the central stem begins to pull open again. And
It's doing some new shit.
now everyone kind of looking at this. I'm gonna need anyone with a perception check with a perception proficiency to make a perception check.
Oh, I think I actually have that. Hold on.
26.
26. Okay.
Yee.
I can persuade him. Not perception.
No,
nine.
that's a 7.
22. 22.
Okay. All right.
Did not think that was gonna happen.
For everyone that rolled above a 17, you now see that as you see two new beholders forming and emerging out into the space.
Jesus.
Yes.
Behind it, however, you see sort of a strange inky darkness that is emanating up the center of this column of vines. Now thinking about it, that seems to be the center of the brainstem, surrounded by these vines as a sort of barrier.
Oh, I get it.
However, upon the new beholders emerging, it closes back up again.
Damn.
Okay, that brings us to Leoro Telewine.
What do we do about this? It looks like they were generated from the center of that thing. Could we get Bully into the middle?
You gotta park the leathery folds!
Oh.
Penetrate deep into the core! Just slide right in there!
I got this. As Kaz holds up 2 fingers.
Oh my god.
Guys, you're on deck.
I am, and I'm ready. I'm gonna give it the 2 fingers of death.
Sorry, I'm
It's
just
time
not,
to do this.
I'm not sure.
I've trained my entire life for this.
Yeah. Throw out the beat.
Is it a bad idea to dimension door right in the middle of the thing?
Probably, but
Probably terrible, but when does that ever stop any of us?
But it's not the.
Do you want to save those for people who hit the ground, though?
do it.
Yeah, I feel like I need to hold off. Okay.
Just send me to the center. I want
Can't
to slice
die in a
and dice.
dream.
If you die in the cave, you die in real life. I mean, are those guys floating? Are those heads floating? Okay, so they're above and away where I think I could actually get both of them if I shot lightning through them without hitting other people because they're floating. And other people.
Burn it.
Because from this angle, like, their bases
burn
are.
I'm gonna give him a hell of a migraine.
I'm sure you can hit one of them.
Okay, fine.
Oh, it's like
Okay.
actual fire shot through my brain.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just do that and what to do? Actually, I will go ahead and run and jump over to there. I've got 11 strength.
Although, remember, there's a column here, right? This is like a solid
right,
column.
yes. So, oh yeah. So I'll just hit the one on the left with the thingy.
Okay. So you do not hit Bully.
Narrowly avoiding Bully.
Yeah, well, they're floating. Again.
Would you call it Dorian or
Verticality.
Corinthian?
Yeah, I avoid Bully.
They're kind of hovering just outside the pillar where they emerge.
Maybe an Ionian column?
Because I feel like
Doric.
we're going to have to kill them
Low
and then
grid.
be ready to put Bully in next time it opens, is my thinking.
We're not talking about musical notes. We're talking about
Or we break it open.
Oh.
If we... But yeah,
Doric,
so
Ionic.
DC...
Dorian,
that's gonna be
Ionian,
DC 15 dex save.
Corinthian.
Corinthians.
Okay, and then...
Carriages.
Those good
Carriages.
Oh, I heard that one.
That's the female shaped like what?
No shit.
The hold up.
Wow, that was good damage. 30...
They did one called Carriages on
Depending on whether or not it succeeds or fails.
It does fail.
Okay, 38 damage then.
Okay. You're trying to hold up the stone.
Did his lightning bolt seem to hurt the brainstem? Do anything to the brainstem?
The brainstem.
This is gonna answer a lot of what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'll say I tried to skim the brainstem with it too.
38. You deal 38 points of damage to it. You try to hit the brainstem, and you see as a sheet of vines kind of and falls off. Pain screams following it.
Okay, does it seem like they get replaced by anything, or is it
It
just...
doesn't look that way.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm just gonna run, jump to this closer one, and then I'm going to do another Mantle of Inspiration. Get me...
I will have you say. I will say. Roll an int check.
Okay.
Eight. Okay. All right. You run and you jump over there. That beholder definitely took some damage. Kind of flickered and is it is still hovering though. Of course. Good. Kaz, you're on. You're up.
Okay. Fuck it. I do one thing. I'm gonna throw a fireball.
You throw a fireball.
I'm gonna throw it and try and blow it up so I get these 2 guys. I'm gonna spare Saurus and the boy.
That's fair. Mm-hmm.
Reluctantly.
I'm so proud of you.
Using
Is
your,
this what
hat?
mean by character growth?
No, I'll
not
show
in
you
the
character
booze.
growth when I cast enlarge.
Dexterity saving throw. DC 16 from the both of them.
16 for both of them.
Who were you gonna cast it on?
All right. The one on the left fails, or my left, your right, fails. The one on the right succeeds.
That's actually kind of amazing.
Sorcerer point to reroll 4.
I don't know what to do.
We're about to find out together.
Better.
Penny is
So, 10, 20, 30, 36 points of damage.
36 points of damage. Boom. To this guy. Oop. To this guy.
Yeah.
18. Okay, they both kind of waver. Looking really bad, starting to like fall apart. The one on the your right is looking really bad.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. I should say exactly half actually.
Actually, so just so I'm clear, like this is a solid
Yeah,
pillar.
there's a solid column. Currently, Saurus is clung to the side of it.
Actually, move me kind of to that corner spot, and then I'm gonna use bonus action, Quicken Spell, Eldritch Blast at the one on my right.
Good. Okay. I roll a fuck you check.
I am deflect. Actually, one of them probably missed.
Will deflect?
11.
That misses.
And then it's 22 and then 26.
Okay, those both hit.
Metal dice are not working for me tonight. What the fudge?
12 points of force damage between the two.
12 points of force damage. Boom. Okay. Super strong. That one is looking very bad.
Cool.
This one here is going to turn its gaze towards.
Which one of us?
Towards you.
Oh, never mind. I understand now.
As it hovers around, it is going to lift up.
It's looking at me, guys. It's looking at me.
I don't like it.
Fire doesn't hurt the brainstem.
I had to try and make sure.
The fire did hurt the brainstem.
Oh,
Or
did?
the fire did? Yeah, the fire definitely burned some goblin brains. Or some goblin necks. I'm gonna say this, I'm unfortunately not gonna dedicate a whole pillar to this guy.
And he's looking the other way.
Oh, what the hell? This is religious discrimination.
As this one's going to lift up and is going to turn its gaze towards this group over here.
Angus, we're being looked at.
Just underneath this one.
I pissed him off.
This guy is going to use its eye beams on. They're probably just going to unleash a blistering wave of eye beams on Edlin and no. Actually, no, they're going to hit each of them is going to hit Saurus with one of them, and then they're going to hit Edlin and nobody.
Oh, Saurus is not on the magic.
Nope. No, this one's kind of this way. This one's going this way.
Okay, so that one beholder is in the other one's cone.
No, they're like obviously staggering with each other.
They're up and they're pointing down.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're kind of yeah.
Okay.
They're not that
'Cause
stupid.
It's a.
No, I hear you, but they're not that stupid, and they're close enough that they can make it work. And
real quick, because
Well, wait a minute. The one by us is lower.
like there's like a slight offset, you know, but
Right.
again they're aiming down, so they're like
Right.
eye beams are overlapping a little bit, but again, they make it work. They're very smart creatures.
He's essentially firing the cone underneath to go over here so that the top of the cone is going like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And then he's doing his cone over that way.
Yeah.
So this
Right.
cone doesn't prevent an eye beam from hitting Saurus.
Yeah.
Right.
and I just because I have a
Oh,
storm cloud. I'm guessing
you do not lose concentration. However, your storm cloud is suppressed. Your call lightning is suppressed for the time being. So if you get out of the cone, you're still concentrating, and the storm will come back.
Okay, I'm not in the cone, but I wasn't sure if where they're pointing would be.
You are currently in the cone, I believe.
12 inches?
Yeah, you're definitely in the cone.
Oh, okay.
So storm cloud is currently suppressed, as is Desmond and Helry right now, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I guess if you could get to this platform, it wouldn't. I don't think that's in the cone.
Yeah, you wouldn't be in the cone on that platform. It's kind of under area.
So this is the one that's shooting at us, right?
I-beams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
the other one couldn't hit us with its I-beams.
So 2 I-beams are going towards you, Edlin, from that guy.
Right.
Okay. So Zoop and Zoop. Okay. So Edlin, I'm gonna need a con save and a dex save.
Okay. Dex save is a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
Okay, that is enough as you avoid the petrification ray.
Oh, good. And the con save is a 20.
Good.
Oh.
Okay, as you avoid the paralyzing ray.
Oh my god!
The other I-beam is going.
Stop it, Jesse!
The other I-beam is going towards Saurus.
Actually,
I'm gonna need Saurus to roll a dex save.
I'm pretty sure you are.
Advantage.
I mean, I'm pretty freaking far, so.
13!
13. Saurus, as he's kind of ripping the vines apart, goes. Oh.
Yeah, I think you're just out of range of it. Wait, just past 1 foot.
As it is going to. You're just out of range.
Yeah, I think it wouldn't get.
He is smart enough to know to
He
be.
would have moved in a little less.
Yeah, he would have moved in a little bit. Honestly, more of it was that I didn't want to like fuck around with the platform being weird. But he would be like here. He's smart enough to know his own ranges.
Yeah, dealing with the platforms is like the main.
But it does mean you probably just need to walk one step. Well, but you also can't cast like through it.
Their speed is not very fast, from what you can tell, just so you know.
So what is happening to Saurus right now?
Saurus is now slowed.
Oh. That's not too bad.
That's
fine.
There are so many worse options on that
Speed
list.
is halved for 1 minute. The creature can't take reactions and can't take either an action or a bonus action on its turn. Not both. Can take one or the other.
Yeah.
And it can repeat at the end of their turns, ending the effect. Okay. So Saurus is now a slow Saurus. Nobody's getting the other 2 I-beams, and then Saurus is getting 1 more I-beam.
He's getting from the same one that hit me.
There's 2 of them. They're both aiming at you guys because you're the only ones not in the cone.
As far I'm getting hit by the thing.
What I'm saying, is the other one has to shoot through the cone of the lower one.
They don't. The positioning is a little bit fuckeredly just because of the columns and having to move everything around. But they're both firing their stuff down. But that one is high enough that it can shoot across the cone over that.
Oh my god! What are the saves?
Basically, if you're not being affected by a cone, you can be affected by an eye ray.
Right.
So that's a con save.
I'm probably fine.
And a
Natural.
dex save.
Natural 18 for the cons.
2 cones.
So
Okay, you're good.
a lot. And what was the other one?
A dex save.
Dex save.
There's also
Okay, that one I might fail. Is this? Ooh. This is a dex save for an effect that targets only
But
me.
I like the shot glass metaphor way better.
Okay.
Hey!
Fucking
I know what you're doing!
Yeah!
Fucking finally, dude. I don't think there's a whole lot of opportunities to use that. So
Oh, that finally came full circle.
I'm
All right.
gonna use Shield Master, and that is fucking whatever it is. Let me find the stupid thing. Let me double check that I'm using it right. All right. Evasion, 1 reaction. Yeah, I have to use my reaction to add my shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw, and
So you can do so one thing, point of order, you can do that on any dex save. It's just that it'll only completely negate damage on effects that only target you. So you can do it on any dex save.
if you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw you make against effects that target only you. The wording is fuckery.
It is a weird fucking thing. I'll look at it later, but that's how.
In this case, you get to add it.
11 plus 1 is 12. Plus 3 is 15.
Woo!
Did it barely
As
make
you
it?
manage to block the petrification ray sent your direction.
Oh, so good.
Saurus needs to make a
strength.
You're fucking kidding me. Come on. I'm not even gonna bother because it's another slowing ray.
Oh, that's actually fine.
Excellent.
Wait.
Betty Lynn.
Alright, I'm going to. It's gonna move.
I don't notice anything different.
Oh no! Okay, so let me put. So.
I mean, if you move to your towards Jesse, I think you might be out of the way.
Yeah, I think I might. I think I have to be all the way over there.
You'd have to be on a different platform.
Yeah.
This platform is currently free.
Yeah. Okay. How close are those two to each other? Those two in the air are still pretty far away from each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're about 10 feet apart.
Huh. You've been hit by a fireball.
Really now?
Bummer. Okay. I was just trying to figure out if there's a way I could smack them both.
I've been trying that, and it's hasn't been working. One of these days, I'm gonna make a chicken episode.
Alright,
It's just my theory.
I'll attempt to run over to this one.
Sounds like Gonzo and the Muppets with his chickens.
Camilla.
That's only 13.
That's Gonzo's number
Make
one
the jump.
13 to make his jump.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration.
On that was a 10-foot jump there.
Oh, wait. No, I must have bumped that. I'm sure that was a 10. Now I'm looking, I'm like, it's a 17.
Yeah, for a 10-foot jump, a 10-foot gap there, 13 should be enough.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Robin says we'd barely be able to tell that Cyrus is slower because of how he talks.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Kaz doesn't notice a difference. He's like, oh,
Dude,
Cyrus seems to be
she's
fine.
Alright, I'm gonna zip zap this one.
Okay,
He's
Bazat.
so
Because
resilient.
it's a
he keeps
point,
getting hit
and
by the
so
diamonds, and it just has
I
nothing.
need something that
happens.
actually keeps
What a
into contact with, so it
strong
has to be that.
Okay.
Otherwise, I could be
Cyrus
like right
is the
here,
best one of
but
us all.
Super
that
dope.
doesn't work. Okay.
Okay, rolls a deck save.
Because it would go all the way down, and it would.
It would
hit
fail
the
its
bullet.
deck save.
Why?
I can't have it hit a non-point. I can't just have it zap the air.
Sure you can.
I don't think I can.
It's a column. It's like it goes from top to bottom of the map.
It's not how it
You're
works.
shocking the things on the ground.
It's not how it works in the VTT.
I'm arguing it's kind of like the ceiling cast lightning bolt on the floor.
Oh, choose a point you can see within range. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point.
So
you
point.
can pick a point in the air.
So I could say I want it to be here since they're 10 feet apart, so it's 5 feet from each of them, so it hurts both of them.
That's how it works
Then
in the VTTs.
that's what I would like to do. If that's
Wait, what?
Each
They're 10
creature
feet
within
apart.
5 feet of that point. So if they're 10 feet apart,
then
the
I
point
do the
in between is
center,
5
and then they're
feet
each 5
from
foot
each.
feet from
Then
it.
you'd hit the point. Then you'd be in between two spaces of 5 feet apart.
You'd still.
Oh
be
yeah,
all
so
the way
slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
slightly
I would say
outside,
that's
yeah.
way too much of a stretch if they're 10
Okay.
feet apart. Yeah, you can't turn a 5-foot radius into a 20-foot radius.
Just hit the
Okay.
one that's on the right.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that one, and it's gonna be for 17.
Or a 10-foot radius. Anyway, yeah.
I'm saying you can target a point in the air. There's
Yeah.
no reason you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
That makes sense. Okay, so
Otherwise
that
you might
guy
hit Bully.
that guy fails.
Cool, 17.
Okay, 17 points of lightning damage. All right, it's looking like it's about to fall apart.
Okay, and then bonus action. Anyone looking real bad?
How far can you send it?
Nope.
Pretty dang far.
But not to anyone in the cone.
Oh, fair point.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Yeah.
Through the cone.
I don't. What if it's a bomb though?
Balm is magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
But nobody, Edlin, how you guys doing health wise?
Fine.
Good.
100%.
Yep.
Right?
Okie
I think I'm the only one that
It
got hurt.
says Fey energy pool.
It's magical.
I got hurt a little bit going in after you, but
Oh yeah,
still
that's
done
right.
most of
Yeah.
the
I
time.
think you and I are like the only hurt ones on my
But I'm still doing pretty fine. So,
Alright.
Just put up the mantle
And-
after. So.
If there's a possible to hold a bonus
So,
action, which I'm pretty dang sure there's not, right? There's, yeah. I took my action, so I can't hold a bonus. Okay, that's my turn then.
Perfect.
Okay, that's your turn. Very good. All right, that brings us around to Desmond's turn. Nobody, you're up next.
Yay.
Okay. And that cone is.
You're pretty much like in the middle of it,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
And it's not the way that the holder's facing, but that's the way. The cone is the correct thing there.
The cone is what I mean for it to be facing.
We're right in the middle.
Is it cool if I grab a glass?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm just gonna boop boop.
Okay.
And
you got jumps.
I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, hops for days.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot with my crossbow. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Which one looks more?
The one closer to
So I will say, for the first time in this crossbow's existence, the ammo doesn't work.
That's right. I'm loading a real bolt.
You got a real harpoon?
I do. I still have all of them.
Finally! Shoot it then! Shoot it, damn you!
I think you have three harpoons.
rusty, dirty, old harpoon.
Knew this was going to come in handy.
About time. Jeez.
So that's well over 20 to hit. That's 24.
Yep.
No, sorry, 23.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, in that case, which is great.
It's on hits.
For 6.
For 6 damage. Alright, already get
Non-magical piercing damage.
Oh, okay. Works for me.
Hey, it's damage. It's
But now it has a physical harpoon.
It does have a physical harpoon sticking out.
Can I aim
Was
straight
it this
for the
one
eye?
or this one?
Can I aim straight for the eye to disable it?
That will be a higher AC to hit.
That's a called shot, right?
Yeah, that would be a called shot in that case.
That'd
I'll let
be-
you reroll to try to hit it in its eyeball if you want to try that.
In 3, actually 5e has called shot rules. They're in the.
I have specific called shot rules for beholders too.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a thing.
I don't say it for everything, but beholders have a specific mechanic I like. For
There's
them.
a giant eyeball.
I can't from this angle.
Okay.
With the way his cone is.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's going to problem.
Oh, you're trying to hit that. Okay, cool.
Oh.
So that one up there does take 6 points of damage, half to 3 because it's non-magical. However, it does have a physical harpoon sticking out of it now. The harpoon fucking exists in this game now. I'm so happy.
It's a dream harpoon, though, so it didn't even use a real harpoon.
That's right.
2 years ago, we fought a couple of octopi, and now, finally, that storyline has come full circle.
Fighting beholders in a dream. Nobody.
Oh my God. Right as it's my turn, Robin sends me this shit.
Bunch of tentacle boys.
Because I misspelled beams as beans. The beans do nothing.
That's far too specific.
I beans. What the fuck am I even gonna do with this guy? Can I reach him? No.
Hit him in the kidney.
10 feet.
Oh yeah, I'm tossing
20
you.
feet
That's
straight
right.
up.
Sorry, never mind. I grab ferret.
This one's got a handle.
Grab the ferret.
I grab ferret
Don't tell the
Rania,
elf. You are the elf.
and I launch them at the vines.
The harpoon
Yeah.
or which one?
What? I grab no.
Oh,
Edlin.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
The
Fabulous.
entire Edlin, and I just huck them.
Huck them where?
To Saurus. Yeah.
At SARS. Okay. Over here.
I'm
Okay.
gonna catch divines or Saurus or whatever I can catch, but I had to held action to grab them.
Did that require a roll?
This is an attack roll.
Okay, it's like a lot. 17-ish.
17-ish as you hurl the ferret like a dart straight at the vines. Edlin, you fly through and land directly next to Saurus, clinging to the wall at this point.
Okay.
Okay, and you hold your held action.
My held action is
You're
to grab on.
Yeah, you grab on.
Comes flying in. Saurus.
Don't throw.
Ah.
And,
So what's the plan? Are we stuffing Bully in the mind butt while we fight these idols?
I'm on it!
Saurus is
That's
turn.
the plan.
How high is the beholder?
The beholder is 20 feet up.
20 feet up! That is half of Saurus' move speed!
Holy shit.
I would like to jump. I would like to reach out from the vines and punch him with my silver knuckles.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Like, I can climb up here, right?
Yeah, you can climb straight up.
Okay.
Slowing ray. His speed is halved.
So his speed is 20.
Oh.
Speed is 20.
But his climbing speed
Is also half of his move speed.
Oh, isn't it like a ladder? Because
climbing it's like climbing a rope, you know. So like,
When
I'm not
you're
going to
climbing a
require
rope,
it out. I'm not really gonna. It's a very easy athletics check to climb these, but it's still a climbing.
Okay.
You know?
So is it half speed?
It would be half speed.
Oh,
yeah.
Because I thought like ladders and ropes and stuff were like the whole thing about them was you can just go at your.
But these are like fucked up goblin necks.
Yeah.
Well, D&D.
You know what? Actually, no. This is totally fine because he's got action surge.
Okay.
So he's gonna action surge.
Good.
So he's gonna get to the beholder.
Okay.
And then he's gonna punch the beholder.
Okay.
He's gonna do
I'm gonna say he can climb without any effort. He action surges to, and then he punches. Okay.
Fantastic. Oh boy, that's a 20 to hit.
A 20 definitely hits.
Okay, good. That's 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 6 bludgeoning damage.
He is
Magical because he's got the knuckles. Hilarious.
As a bonus action, he's going to attempt to grapple.
Yes.
With an unarmed strike.
Good. Okay, I'm rolling this open. They do not have fabulous. Holy shit, they have -2 to strength checks.
I don't think you can do this.
Oh, 16?
21.
Yeah, no. Okay, you grapple that beholder.
And with the punch, by the way, once per turn, I'm going to move him 5 feet down towards the ground.
I like this plan.
Physically,
all right, let me
shouldn't
adjust
work,
all
but
of
it does.
the.
No, it's just,
Okay, he's now 15 feet up. Yes.
But with that being said, then he can just change his eyeball angle. I was like, wait, does that mean that we suddenly get out of the range as the vision goes down? The cone is lower. And so they're like, wait a second, only my feet are magical. This is great.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm
What did
pretty
you
sure
learn?
that's still gonna work.
No, you can change it.
Is not enough.
What did you learn about piloting bully? Can you pilot one of these? Turn gray on the other one?
Second attack.
Good.
Punch him in the top of the head again.
Good.
Go with the
Good.
hips.
Got the hips.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
No.
That's another 12.
The writer's motion is all about the hips.
I assume he's going down again?
No, you can only do that once per turn.
He's
Okay.
got, he's got a collection of them.
Fabulous.
And another 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That brings us to Helrigel Naga.
Bully, I'm so sorry. I was actually trying to help. Here, I got this.
Do it again.
I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna grab Bully in the middle of the jump. I'm gonna spend another thing to bonus action dash.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab Bully, and then I'm gonna spend my action just trying to part them folds
Oh my god.
and get my Bully as deep into it as I possibly can.
Good. Roll an athletics check.
Bullies deep.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I don't know how I'm going to explain this to Robin.
Jesus. I'm taking inspiration die, Nolan. Oh my god.
For Bullies deep?
Bully Steve, that's fucked up. Love it.
So,
That's fucked up. I love
are
it.
you just
Inspiration.
spending just random quotes like bullies deep?
I'm using luck. I'm using luck immediately.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't use that. Oh my god.
25.
25. As you begin to pull apart the vines, this was a DC 23 athletics check to do this. As you begin to and finally manage to pull apart a small aperture in the vines to the darkness within, you take Bully and you shove Bully straight inside. There's got a as Bully bounces through the hole into the darkness within. All at once, the chamber around you kind of tremble. Eye beams begin to go as all of the various goblin vines begin to just like seethe around in kind of convulsions and panic. The entire chamber begins to explode. For the first time, you see that these kind of ethereal beholders begin to look around and panic. Their eye opening wide. They go, no. As they disperse above. Replaced by what look like large crawdads with balloons attached to them that start to drift away. You see various venomous bugs begin to appear on the walls that kind of scuttle around each other, just kind of start to dance in sort of a strange approximation of your spells dance earlier.
Okay.
Just tons of dancing scorpions, just.
You see like several, like many dozens of Desmonds suddenly appear. Good, great job, mate. 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 Face. You see like an enormous Keto just emerges out of like the Kraken, out of the mist, and Bully just kind of like flickers over too, and then he's just the size of a beholder now. Floats over, drifts over to Bully, stares it down with one vast eye that finally opens in the front of its head. Looks down at Bully. The giant Bully lifts up one tentacle. Bully, or the giant Keto, sorry, lifts up one tentacle. Bully high fives it. Yes. And it kind of turns and looks towards you all. One bloodshot eye that the entire room flashes green, then blue, then purple. All at once, vines begin to slither down off of the walls, down into the darkness. The floor lifts up. The brainstem here begins to dissipate. The ceiling cracks open and flies away, and you see kind of an astral landscape above of kind of nebulous forms that begin to consolidate into birds and clouds and trees, as the seemingly a landscape similar to the lake outside of Bara begins to appear, as you are all now standing in Letty's Rest. An approximation of the town with many shell-shocked goblins standing about you. Many of them standing, unfortunately, lying dead on the ground, their heads completely severed.
What the hell, Cyrus?
I didn't know.
However, all of them looking kind of the varying shades of horrified, yet beginning to realize that salvation has come for them. They see you two look up, and in the sky, where it's there in the great blue sky above, all at once there's kind of as a great eyelid opens, and an enormous eye you recognize as Bully's looks down on you, and just kind of.
I need a bigger fireball.
Among the various naked goblins, one kind of unsteadily rises to their feet, looking towards you all. Speaking in Goblin, you recognize it in a very strange ancient form.
You brought a shaper.
We did. We saw your we found your message. We found where you were before and have been traveling with this one for a while. He's young, but he's real nice.
You have shaped the dream. You have saved our people.
Well, I mean, he's shaping the dream, but as I said, he's really nice, and I'm translating to you guys as
could
well.
Could you ask it for permission for me to do a quick spell? That can help the communication over here.
With your permission, we would like to do a quick spell so everyone can speak freely with each other without the confines of language.
Spells. Yes, magic. Yes.
I guess when you convey
They
that.
say no. Yes, go for it. Go for
That's
it.
funnier this way.
I'm going to
think
walk
you're
up
right.
and kind of kneel
You better
in
leave.
front of it and just put my hand on its shoulder and cast tongues. So.
She sort of flinches away for a moment, then draws back in.
Can you understand me now?
Yes, I can, Dolwyn.
Very good. Now you should be able to communicate with all of us freely for at least a while.
I'm going to bonus action get back to spell slot and then cast tongues on myself as well. And I want to keep an ear on the rest of the goblins.
She turns and looks towards the various decapitated goblins, and a look of sort of dismay comes across her face.
Zoek, Gottfried, please bring them back.
And these two other goblins immediately kind of like rush over. I have no diamonds.
How many dead ones are there? I'm asking. I'm not asking that in character.
There are currently 7 dead goblins.
It's only a dream. They should be still in your pocket when you get back.
Boy,
You
that's.
say?
But wait, how do dream diamonds work and dream resurrections?
I know, that's
work?
what I'm trying. I'm like, oh yeah, Hillary, spend your diamonds. They're gonna be there when you get back.
Right?
I have no idea how that works.
Garrett's trying to judge it.
Listen, I've spent so many times
resurrecting people that we
that
killed.
are not us. I've never brought one of you motherfuckers back to here's 5 diamonds.
God damn it.
And I will also revivify
One of them.
Are you using the scroll?
probably a couple of them. Fuck no, I'm not using the goddamn scroll! Absolutely not!
Worked way too goddamn hard.
Jesus Christ, my bucket.
Thank you.
Property tax.
And
Did the bully
they
just
proceed
imagine
to
dreams
revivify
and
5 of
stuff?
the 7 fallen.
Too late now.
Dog.
Oh, now the moral dilemma. They have to pick which 2 stayed dead. Great.
Dog, are you
Pick
there?
2 at random.
Okay, is it an easy choice for them?
I
They're
picked
2 jerks.
This one looks old.
I picked the 2 hottest ones and revivify those.
Good. 2 really sexy tiny
Yes.
ones. There are. They do go about it. They seem to revivify the youngest of the fallen. There are a few seem to be older looking ones.
You lived a good life.
Oh shit, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
You resurrect one really hot grandma though.
Don't waste it. Don't waste it.
All right.
Goblin, I'd love to fuck.
Yeah, fine.
We have been trapped for I don't know how long.
That's funny. We don't know either.
Well, since before the Fomorians.
Before the Fomorians.
That you had written about, or someone had written about, that you were trying to escape, and that's why you came here, right?
Then they were unsuccessful. You survived. The world survived.
Yeah.
I'm real bad at history, but I mean, the world's there, but someone else can speak to there. I think it was pretty touch and go for a while.
I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Would there be any like story, like a I don't know, like fable or fairy tale or something I could like recite that would have summarized it? I don't know.
Children
It
of
feels like
Danu. So
Sure. Yeah, roll a history check.
I know
You
one
should
thing,
too,
Bridget,
because you
she's
have all the
probably the
backstory.
best.
Oh yeah.
Plus 30.
Yeah.
Kaz is trying to figure out how much gold they owe. us in
That's all I
property tax.
know. Is
Unfortunately,
that
you know the
pretty
basic
slow.
histories.
Yeah.
You know the basic history of Danu and the Tuatha.
Yep.
But you don't know many specific fables that would encompass all of this very well.
That's fair.
Kaz probably does. He reads all the stories.
Yep, that's what I told him.
I'm not proficient in history, but
11.
Similarly, you know the story. You know the basic gist of the history.
yeah, I don't know how long ago, unfortunately.
Oh, you all know
Oh.
how long ago, for sure. Roughly 4,000 years ago, Tuatha stopped the Fomorians. That's easy. That's just the date.
Anything on the
currently.
bracelet?
As you look down, yeah,
Alright, we'll see.
you would see a beholder, but this one seemingly formed of many conjoined beholders.
Oh.
It seemed to be almost like a plethora, mirrored faces all around one central point.
A beholder centipede.
Classic.
Way grosser version of something that's already pretty fucking gross.
You didn't think they would have a butthole, but
It's a real improvement on the
It's gotta go somewhere.
We had hoped to join the Tuatha in their quest, but they were denied our resistance.
Well, you might have another chance. There's rumors that they're coming back. not the Tuatha.
The
And we would
Fomorians.
love help
Yeah.
when the time comes. If you are still interested in a fight, we have to figure out some logistics on how to bring you back.
Yes,
fully
what should we
since
do
It's been so long, but
about your bodies?
yeah.
You said it has been 4,000 years.
Yes.
They are long dead.
A little. Your bones are there.
Hmm.
Yes. We
Troublesome.
chose the dream as a way of preserving our souls and our minds at the expense of our bodies.
Then, knowledge?
Yes.
Any information you have may help us.
Well, we have much knowledge, and we can assist you. The Tuatha once denied us the opportunity to aid them in a great battle against the Fomorians. We have the weapon we offered before for you now.
The what?
The weapon.
What is it?
Well, the goblins of Kualin always believed that a body was merely a resource once the soul had left. That is something that the people of Alnor did not quite understand. And, well, Danu were denied. We have the Well of Recursion.
The Well of Recursion?
It is a device that can raise the bodies and create servants and soldiers of those who have fallen.
How long do they stay around?
You saw the skeletons in our laboratory, I assume.
Yes.
And you said it's been 4,000 years.
Give or take, yes.
Then about that long. Or longer.
So far.
You may use it if you find a sufficient power source in order to access its might. It is in a hidden chamber adjoining our laboratory.
Right. A, one might say, incredibly rare and powerful magical power source.
Yes.
Something
like
something quite valuable,
like a
perhaps an
pearl.
orb or a pearl.
Well, yeah, a fathom pearl.
A fathom pearl.
Yes. Well,
I'm not familiar with this item.
it is a concentrated essence of magic created by a vast leviathan called a sand mother.
What does it look like?
The pearl?
Like a
The Leviathan.
Looks like 10,000 gold in the keep is what it looks like.
Makes great degrees.
I use minor illusion to make a
Sand
illusion of it. Of the Fathom Pearl.
That's just a
They were
ball.
asking about the sand mother, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were asking about the sand mother.
I'll
Fathom
cast
Pearl
the
and then-
major image to generate a
Ooh,
very
not the
good
size of the image.
of the sand mother, including its movements and sounds and things.
Now make it do that dance.
Major image.
Oh yeah, it'll
And the fathom pearl.
it'll be
inside.
doing the Irish jig as well.
Good.
An oracle.
I can blow shit.
Huh?
A what?
An oracle. Yes.
Oh, great.
What do they oracle?
They are known to present images of the future to those who have earned the right amongst the folk of the wind wastes.
That thing
that
is
a
that big ugly motherfucker right there.
Yes.
that is not
We know one.
Wind wastes,
Yeah,
the
there-
southwest of Anor, or the sorry, Anor.
Is that a term?
That's it.
Wind waste
That's it.
is not a term you've heard before.
It's over by the.
So Johan was looking for an oracle. Is it possible?
Who the hell's Johan?
He's her
He's the one
buff
watching the
servant.
baby sand mother who's growing.
No, Johan's our buff servant.
Guy. Yeah, there's a
That's
room.
right. That's right.
We have a room
for the Oracle.
Now I'm confused because a giant lobster can't
Clacathor?
fit in our room. So what is the Oracle's room?
And Clacathor is the Oracle.
Clacathor is the. I thought Clacathor was the guy who's the guy who's watching, who's taking care of the sand
Clacathar's
mother.
taking care of
Clacathor.
her.
Okay.
And
Johan
then-
is our butler.
What is the baby sand mother's name? It starts with a Z.
Wait, there's a baby sand mother?
Yeah, Clacathar's watching over it.
Yeah.
Zebra.
I don't remember that.
Zathir.
Is it?
Zathir is the sand mother from the Billowgore Call.
We're gonna bring a little bit of the Kraken meat back to them.
Yeah.
Which we never did and probably shouldn't do.
No, we were supposed to do that.
Definitely.
We have to do
it's our next
that.
thing.
No, we made a deal. We have to do it.
God damn it.
We absolutely.
That was
have
our
to do
next step. Honestly, it's only been like a few
A
days
day.
since we teleported out, like a week
Yeah.
since we teleported out. So
True.
Yeah, we were headed back, and I said we had to go there before we go to the ship.
I cannot.
To go to
What was your name?
Say what?
I'm like, I've got teleported to a circle, basically.
Oh,
So.
Hold on 1 second.
He doesn't remember. It's been too long.
It's been 4,000 years.
Many notes, many notes.
I haven't spoken a name in so
Damn.
We met Clacathor last April.
Oh, God.
I am Confidant Zapalski Dunalark.
We read those. Was that the name from the notes that we found?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Confidant
Dunalark.
Zapowski Dunalark.
Dungeon Master. What do they look like?
Aged goblin, female. She is currently naked, as all the goblins are. Hair
Keep
completely matted and kind of like stringy down her body.
You know what I'm looking for.
Grown.
Floppy boobs.
Like not really small and cute.
Saggiest titties you've ever seen.
Quick scan of the crowd.
Like
if
a
you
tube
don't
sock full of quarters.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Find me the smallest, cutest, softest goblin that
Oh,
has
for the
been.
love of
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Honestly, there are none.
There's definitely one.
man.
Enormous eyes, kind of looking around confusedly, seemingly like some kind of a younger goblin that may have at one point been a researcher.
Wow, the bookworm type.
Good. Mentally bookmarked.
Good.
Could I, Zapowski? Could I ask you one thing? You said the people of what? Did you say Donor, or did I mishear you?
Alnor was the name of it at my time.
Alnor.
Arnor?
Alnor.
Alnor.
With an L.
That's interesting. Used to be called a whole fucking different thing.
Well, kinda.
It's like learning that we used to live on a planet called Elf. Which is kind of, I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's kind of weird. Everybody. It's called Honor now.
They dropped it.
I guess somebody took the L.
It is. I suppose it's good to know that things have not. The traditions from before have not disappeared entirely.
If the Fomorians are defeated again, in order to preserve our world, will we have to sacrifice another letter?
I think AR sounds good.
Nor.
Nope.
Do you see what house?
There was
My
no
name is
sacrifice. It's just swapping.
What?
There's no sacrifice of that letter. It's just swapping. The R for a L.
That's true.
No, we're just Honor now.
It's Alnor.
They're saying Alnor.
They had 5 letters
We
before.
can trade the O for an A and it'll be anal.
I'm thinking.
Anor.
I'm thinking.
I like where that's going. Let's move in that direction. I call a vote immediately.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, it's a board game, Ardor.
Oh, sorry, derailed it with the anal joke.
Well, is there anything?
It's no fun. I'm an autocracy in my
It doesn't
village.
seem there's much of your body's remaining. Is there anything we can do to help make sure you can continue here, or go on in a way?
If whatever your, whatever the beholder you brought leaves, the dream will remain that way.
Oh, so he doesn't have to stay here?
God damn it.
He does not. We would prefer he did not, because once he has departed the dream will remain bound in the mind of the dead beholder.
Well then, that beholder no longer has control, so it'll just stay as is?
Yes.
Is there anything in particular you would like?
I was going to ask.
Well, a place of peace and safety, and a place where we may rebuild and establish a new world for ourselves.
How do you feel about scorpions?
We do not prefer them. Ideally, access to, well, all the many resources that might be required for life, and, it would be kind of cool if mosquitoes didn't exist.
Honestly, you'd be hard pressed to find something better than Lake Capal right here. That's kind of
I was gonna say, maybe we just rebuild what they had.
Is this little place called Detroit you might like?
Back in Emil?
Yeah, just, maybe give them a nice keep for them to live in, their
Do you
laboratory back.
Do you want the it's called Imyal now, but do you want the location, like the countryside where your stronghold was, like where we found you and like came into the dream and stuff?
Yes, that would be lovely. We miss our homes and have long longed for it.
Dog!
Alright, chains in the dungeon it is.
This echoes throughout the landscape, trembling the earth. As Bully seems to be listening.
You want to explain what's needed? I'm going to attend to the people, make sure that there's no like injuries, nothing like anybody needs any help or anything.
Well, two of them are dead.
Actually, for this time, I think
I can't do anything about that.
Can Bully directly to Bully? Zapowski, you can speak to the beholder here for the time at least.
Yeah.
The spell I cast will work in that direction as well.
Bully, these folks here, they're the ones that we're trying to help. So whatever they want, yeah.
No
I'm
mosquitoes.
going to start tending to the goblins, just making sure everybody's good. Needs anything? Going to beeline for where I'm going to be.
Yeah, we know what you're doing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, roll a persuasion check. Zapowski looks up.
If you are willing, the lake near
Where was this roll, man?
your home would be ideal. Understand that it is your will we're following here, but if you would give us what we need, that would be wonderful.
Bully kind of, and all at once the entire world, and you're on the shores of the Winnowlock.
That's about right.
The town of Imyal is kind of rising around you. However, you see Stone Shingle Keep across the lake. There's a distant footfalls as an enormous hand on the top of the ridgeline, and Johan's face,
Oh God!
vast as the horizon, looks over.
What the fuck just happened? I'm awesome! Call me the sovereign now! Just kidding, that would be terrible, but I'm gonna pretend for a little bit and...
Johan, titanic in stature, begins to stride off into the distance towards the west.
And we never saw him again.
You see as there's sort of like one large eye, Keto's eye, pops up out of the Winnowlock, looks around. There's a vast hand as the bubbles just form all around it, and the eye disappears back into the water.
Well, seems about as good as we can expect.
I suspect, yeah, some strangeness is inevitable. I apologize for that. Our whole group brings along a fair bit of it, but hopefully it's a comfortable place.
Well, it's certainly better than where we were. And, again, thank you. From the bottom of our hearts. We'd staked all our hopes on someone potentially finding our homes and, against all odds, managing to shape the dream in a way that, well, you know. In defense of Anor going forward, we offer you the key to the well. And if you would be, if you're interested in using it, you need only find the keyhole in the fireplace and insert it. The key is found in my coffin, which is the one to the 3 rows up to the north in the room where the skull was found. You will find many treasures there, in addition to the well, if you are so inclined to pursue them and to obtain the reward that the people of Kowalin wish to offer you.
Duty is its own reward, I always say.
What'd you roll?
What's your name?
Gabdor.
Gabdor? That's the key in like the real world where we all live. See that tower?
You look towards the tower. There's like a large spider kind of scuttles around and then scuttles around out of sight.
I don't mean to brag, but the moment we got the key, I claim the best
That's
room is at all the way at the top of that tower. You would not believe. You want to check it out?
Does it have a bed?
Huh?
Does it have a bed?
Definitely does.
I would love to check it out.
And toss it on my shoulder. 26 persuasion, and I am off.
Okay, that's happening. Go ahead and mark that off.
I want to know if the body
4,000-year-old.
Yeah,
we just did the
manifest diamonds.
Manifest diamonds?
You know, 2 more diamonds worth around 300 gold each.
That's my thing.
Did you say this?
Yeah.
Entry somewhere in here.
As all at once you hear a trembling sound. The ground rumbles, and you look up towards the hill as a sparkling cascade just begins to pour down over you. The houses begin to crumble. Destruction reigns. As all at once just a sea of diamonds overwhelms you.
I'm gone.
There's kind of there's a moment, and then as all the houses kind of rebuild spontaneously out from under the sea of diamonds.
Thank you.
Where's the bag?
Here you go. You can bring
Tell
those
us the bag of
other 2
holding.
people back now. You can't tie it.
It's a rucksack.
They
It's on a
try
stick, so I just-
to use the diamonds, and they just sort of evaporate into smoke.
We're still filling up the bags.
Seems that dream diamonds.
Smoke bags?
Yeah.
It needs to be more than 100 gold. Right? Like, he's got 100 gold of diamond dust. I take it that wouldn't do it? Okay.
300. Yeah. And we'd need our cleric, and she's indisposed. Yeah.
I also don't have any spells, so I fuck you.
But how many
Fireball. As you're running.
How many smoke bags?
Got her.
smoke bags do you get?
As many as
Like-
my bags.
We just gotta ask for more bags.
That's right. So many more bags.
No. Well, how do we get out of here?
We wake up.
I believe you need only ask your advocate.
I wait for Hillary to cross the
Give me about
threshold.
3 hours.
As Hillary crosses the threshold of the door, we should leave now.
Right now, but
Right now.
One eyeball looking towards you.
All of you.
Looking towards those on the lake. What do you tell it? What do you tell them?
I swear.
Take us home, please.
I swear.
Please take us home.
I think it's
at least I think we're done here.
Kind of focus on you. You're like rushing up the stairs. Please no! As around you the walls begin to disappear, the stairs begin to melt away, and the last thing to go is the goblin you've got held over your arm, over your shoulder.
Take that one off the list.
I can't wait for that bag.
As the goblin vanishes, and you're standing back in the central room where you all left from, the beholder's skull hovering over your head, held in the center of this room by the chains.
I look up, Cyrus, how'd you get us out of here?
At a time you'll never guess. In a way you will never predict. All of you will suffer.
You know, Henry, you might have should have been nicer to the bully.
I was the night I whole redemption arc.
This is
and that is where we're gonna end tonight's session, y'all. Oh my god! Welcome back to Anor. It's been too long. All right. Good night, future Jesse.